I'm muting the stream right now. If we want to capture this one. What?
No one will ever notice it.
Will ever notice what?
Why the fuck would I tell you? I literally just laughed evilly about it. Like, no one's ever gonna notice. You're like, what won't we notice? Oh, obviously I'll tell you. The fuck?
Okay, somebody want to call Dion real quick?
Y'all called the dickhead. Oop, almost called the wrong person.
Okay, pull up my phone for the Twitch chat leading. Oh. That's
Hello.
That's a ringtone.
He's online now. He's an idiot. We all agree, right?
I'll agree that what?
He's an idiot. Dion.
Yeah. Hey, look, Robbie's getting caffeine.
We thought of putting it in there for you so you can try it.
Well, if you did, I would have asked you to put it in like a separate bag.
Well,
What does him getting caffeine have to do with anything?
Oh. Well, I don't want the taste rubbing off any of the cheese.
Oh, it didn't rub off on anything, but it was like super soft.
Ew.
I don't think she did either. It would have been funny though. Just a little bit. He got this little dab, and it's like, you coward. Oh yeah.
Okay, so let's say. Music. We need music. Where's the music bot? Somebody want to get Montaro in here? Where's the bot?
Yeah.
Where's the bot stuff? Where's the bot stuff? What on earth?
Alright, well.
Music channel. There it is.
Are you gonna order, or
there's. I don't think the last time there was a bot stuff. It was in like group 1. Which I don't understand why, because it was music stuff that you were putting in there.
Because it was the only group we had running at the time.
Chick-fil-A.
Yes,
Like-
and then when Group 2 happened, you still used Group 1's fucking bot stuff channel for some reason.
I did, yes.
Why?
Because that was the bot stuff channel. I just hadn't moved it out yet.
And you were using music, and there was a music channel.
There was a music channel?
We did Subway.
Yeah, we had some cool, almost like sounding background music.
All that's
Oh.
open right now is
I don't mean
7-Eleven,
I don't mean like right
Subway.
now. Where did you post the stuff for the last session?
Sonic.
Chad?
Charles.
What?
Where did you post the stuff for last
I'm
session?
assuming you're going to want to do Sonic.
What do you mean?
The
Let's do Sonic. Yeah, look at
the music we had
stuff.
last session?
I think Dion did that, and he
I'm
did it in
assuming Ian
general.
would like something to eat as well.
Yeah. What? Who the fuck has ever said that? And even if it's true, Gold, who fucking cares? It's fantasy.
What?
It's allowed to work like it does.
What did he say?
In fucking general, Gold sent a video and he said, this video is a great counter to anyone that says that prosthetics are unrealistic in fantasy. Like, yeah, they're unrealistic because those fuckers I shouldn't be able to
Oh, I
replace a
was
whole arm and have
so-
a functional arm again during medieval times. But magic, fuck it. I can.
It was so
Cares?
cool.
Hello, everyone. I am alive and well.
Hello, Dion.
What's up,
And
we were
I
kinda
can
worried
greet
for a
you
second.
all with the best sound known to man.
Oh, do you get a new mic?
I was so I had my mouse over disconnect. I was ready for a lot.
But he cracked open a can of something.
It's the best
I
sound known to
promise.
man.
Look, I promise that I didn't have my finger over leave call. Definitely not. I would never.
Ooh, who's the new guy?
New guy? What do you mean new guy?
New guy.
On the battle map, there's an elf.
Oh, that's
Fucking
Frederick's.
nerd.
That's the aviator that we have apparently. It's from the 80s.
That's Frederick's token.
I just found a random image off of Pinterest. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, one
That's
second.
how we all found our character art, Robbie. That's how
How
we
we
all.
all.
I
That's a
spent
good point.
I unironically spent an hour and a half looking for a character picture and settled on that because I couldn't get pleased.
Yeah. I found this one. I was like, "Fuck it." He looks like he doesn't care enough for it to work.
It actually
In-
looks really good.
In
I
all
like yours.
honesty, I was just looking for half decent character art that didn't look like a female.
He looks like he's ready to throw down at any moment, Sam.
That's because of where he comes from. The art itself, which is very cursed. He's a Naruto OC.
Oh god, I thought it was like guild arts from
Nope.
Fairy Tale.
No, he's a Naruto
At least that
OC.
guy's somewhat badass.
No, he's dead. It's just a
Fuck
Naruto
no.
OC.
That's
Oh
not where it
god.
came from, Sam. Don't lie to me.
So funny.
Please, no. No.
So funny.
Alright, we can begin. I'm sorry for delaying it so much.
Let's see. Do I have
As you
everything
should
ready?
be.
Does everyone's token have sight? Can you see everyone else's health bars, Dion?
I can see. Yeah, I can see
Green bars.
I can't
I
see
can't
the green
see
bars on
aviators.
the beast. I can't see green bars on the beast or the aviator, but you know.
Oh, I need to go on the aviator then.
But I do see everyone else's. I see
you know,
Sam
Robbie
taught me
would be
that
lucky.
technique.
Robbie will be lucky to be in this combat, so it's fine.
Okay. And do I have the map? No, I don't have any light sources. Actually, that's kind of the point. Never mind. Never mind. We're good.
Last I remembered, we were heading to the the small like fucking food storage house.
Yeah, the little storage.
The
bunker.
ranger guy.
Yep.
And then we were planning on heading to either the bunker or fucking around somewhere.
Which you guys don't know about the bunker, so.
So does the
Thanks.
does the other chaos beast just cease to exist?
No. No, he doesn't.
Good, he's our pack mule.
Oh. So essentially, okay, let me.
Perhaps he swears allegiance to the stronger chaos beast in the party.
I mean, we have a meat shield.
The flying ferret.
Well, he doesn't have any reason to join the party,
That's
Are
fair.
you gonna give me kisses or what?
and this is his home, so.
Well, he does have someone on his back right now, so.
It's all right.
Could
One
we
of
not
us
right
has
next
some
to you
strength,
guys?
right?
No.
Not it.
No.
Not it.
Wait, none of us have strength.
Mm-mm. I got
Robbie.
8. Did you ask Robbie if he has any strength?
No, no.
Oh
Robbie.
yes, I love
Robbie,
very
Robbie,
much
Robbie,
so.
Robbie, listen. You're getting dragged across the ground.
1 second, we're ordering.
Alright, what if we just have him be a pack mule for right now, but he's not willing to go anywhere dangerous? So he's fine with carrying around Robbie's lifeless corpse while it's still full of life. But he's not willing to go in any of the dungeons, so he can't help. Huh?
Under the condition that we give him food. What do you think about that, Multi?
Obviously.
Multi? Multi.
I think he said he was going somewhere for a second.
We also have that capture vine. I think I, out of the blue, named it Ophidios Kairos, right?
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, okay. I've gotta remember all the bullshit names I call things as their scientific name.
Yeah.
They're just all going to sound like fucking Greek. I have no idea where
Orpheus is
Ophidios.
extremely close. Orpheus, probably, where you got it from.
Yeah, and then I know where Kairos came from.
Okay, I returned now that food is ordered.
Will the big old chaos beast follow us around for pack meal purposes?
No,
Diet
no,
Coke,
he'll be.
Not in dangerous areas.
Well,
We
Of
need
course
him
I
to tote
would.
around Robbie
that was-
because all of us have like no strength. If we give him food,
Like shit.
To be fair, he did agree to come along with us for food. So, you know
that's
what?
true. Fair enough. I'll give you that one.
I've been hacking.
he won't follow us into dangerous
Okay.
areas though, and won't participate in combat.
Good. 1 moment.
He will watch us get slaughtered if need be.
Yeah.
I'll just be where I technically am.
Hey, at least Feyworld's getting a new active member.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I'm really happy about that.
He's not great at RP, but he can do it, and he's very active. So
We'll learn.
You will
RP is a
learn.
learned thing, so.
Yeah. Which is why you started in a group that has no RP. Then.
not everyone is born different like me.
Bullshit.
I'm just stupidly
use a
brave.
little
I
loud
learned the
mic.
hard way,
Yeah.
and I'm still learning the hard way because sometimes I just spout out random bullshit and it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
in Gold's campaign, sometimes I just say wrong things and it ruins the immersion. And other times I start a drinking contest. Or something else, so
Anyway,
that's always fun.
so let's see.
Oh, so it's Stardew Valley, but with a graveyard?
Let's see.
Yep.
So, Dion, you want to get the music in here for us? Preferably the same thing you had last session.
Yes, the pan flute.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
The good vibes pan flute.
If we ever get into combat, Dion, you know it must be played. It always works.
It does always work.
Which is really cool
Yeah,
because it's also just good music.
It is very good music. I shall get that ready. Go ahead again while I get that pan flute music going.
Yeah. And feel free to use music channel if you'd like. We have a record of it. Okay, let's see. So, welcome everyone back to Torus Event. Also, I've got the alt up for. Okay, no discrepancies yet. For immersionary purposes for the stream. Also, I don't want you guys to have access to seeing the entire map at once because I actually have the map fully prepared. Well, fully? Is that a?
Is it a 100-room dungeon?
97.
13
Sam,
technically like.
That dungeon was a brilliant addition, and you will
I
not
like the
attack me
dungeon.
for it.
I do actually like the dungeon. I think it's really cool.
Yeah. Thank you.
Fuck you. Bitch.
Okay, right. I need to get some.
Okay, where does music chat exist?
Let's see.
Where is music chat? I don't remember deleting it.
It's right next to the mute chat.
There it is. Okay. Pan flute time. Why is Waterdeep Dragon Heist in here? Why? Hold
Gold.
up. I need to clear the queue. How do I do that?
Oh, you might have taken it from a playlist.
Oh, is this not the fantasy? Is this the wrong music then?
It is. You just put the play twice.
Hold up.
There. Goldie got it.
No, that's the wrong thing.
That's pretty neat to know. Apparently, if you hit play, it plays the YouTube mix of that song.
I don't
Neat.
think it does. I think you might have just linked a playlist.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's the
just
wrong song.
took the same link he did.
Well, okay then.
Oh, what did you?
You're gone.
Ah, there it is.
Done.
And then we can add this one to the next.
Just adding Tarzan to world for
Good measure.
good measure.
Fair enough.
There we go. We've got adventure music, and I have the battle music.
Okay.
Which is
ready as well.
copyright free, by the way.
I
So
It
figured.
is.
Alright, let's start.
Okay, one moment. There's that. Okay, so quickly. Everything's prepared. So, last time on Torus Event, you guys had just woken up in a strange new place, which one of you was able to identify as the Forest of Growth. Very odd place, surrounded
I'm
by...
a smart boy.
Yeah, good for you. But yeah, anyway. That being said, so we had... You guys had just found a very large creature known as a Strider. Gargantuan, or I guess a huge in this case technically, talking by D&D terms, but a very large person, roughly about 25 feet tall. Who showed you back to their village and offered you some food. The food gave your stomach the grumblings, by the way.
I ate some.
Yes, you did. It wasn't bad tasting, it was just really fizzy.
Yeah, I passed that con save though.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Fair enough, I'll give you that one. Anyway, that being said, and then said Strider pointed you in the direction of a food storage of a small person who said that they could provide you guys with the sustenance you needed. And that, my friends, is where we last left off. We also found a bear, but said bear is no longer here, so.
He's
But
here
he's
in
carrying.
spirit, carrying around Robbie.
Yeah. Good enough.
Indeed. So,
I imagine we're heading in the direction now.
good for you. So you're heading off. You're walking through the woods. There's no one around, and your phones are I mean, no wait, that's the wrong context.
You see him out of the corner of your eye.
Shia LaBeouf. Anyway, so... so, you're walking... A lot of the foliage is a lot higher than you can even see over. You guys can only see about 5 or 6. I can't do a Brooklyn accent, I'm sorry. That's one of the few I can't do. I apologize. I will let you pick a different one. I mean, I could attempt, but it would be really bad.
Irish then.
Oh,
Oh, an Irish
perfect.
accent.
wanna
I
hear
can do
your
an Irish accent. That's
horrible-
fine then. Okay, so you're walking, and there's nothing you can see around you, mainly because of the fact that all the foliage is up past your eyes. Hydrate posture.
Okay. We just. It was my mistake for reminding Sam he can use his total 1,000 channel thing.
73,000, thank you.
Good God. Okay, you passed me.
Okay.
I've been past you. I've always had more than you. What?
Okay. 3-minute time. The
Hey,
3-minute
at one
timer's
point
been
we
set.
were decently even at 20k.
The amount of time we had to well,
Bro, I
if you
had
recall, he
20K
was
like last year.
I know.
yeah, that's fair. No, so anyway, moving on. So you guys obviously can't see anything because it's all the foliage is above your head. Like even some of the blades of grass are up to your waist. So, needless to say, your visibility is a bit limited, except Rocky, because Rocky's, I imagine, is flying above it. Or is it not? What's Rocky doing, I should say?
Rocky's gonna probably hover, actually probably stealth, and hovering 15 feet kind of above the lead area of the group.
Okay. So he's not too far above, but like enough to get a decent view of things.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's also looking for. You said this. Everything here is abnormally large, correct? We're like in a huge, overgrown size, and the forest
that
has
is
become more
correct, yes.
normal. Okay. All right. So he's going to be looking for just a few things as he's kind of peering around.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say that at this point, Frederick just gave up and decided to just go to sleep.
Oh no, fair enough. Obviously, he can't struggle anymore because that's not a good idea. But yeah.
So.
So let's see. So you guys are walking. Any conversation?
Gilfried,
Yes?
you're from Star 2, are you not?
I
If I remember correctly. What were you doing before getting yeeted over here, for lack of a better term?
There's plenty of better terms.
Shut up, God, you're not here!
I agree with God, actually.
Continue.
I didn't know you were an empath.
I didn't know you were.
Anyway, yes, continue.
I was researching things.
How coincidental, I was also researching things.
That's a very common Starline pastime.
I am glad
It was
that we
my
were
job.
both researching things. Well, I mean, it was kind of my job, I guess.
I mean, did you do it willingly?
Not particularly.
Did you enjoy it?
Yes.
Close enough. Were you paid?
No.
You were an unpaid intern, I see. Very common tactic.
No. Oh, I mean, maybe? I wasn't really an intern, though.
I mean, by technicality, you were almost definitely an unpaid intern. That's how they get you. They say, "Ooh, it's work experience," and then it doesn't actually go on your resume or whatever because you're not actually paid, so it won't work. So it's just like free labor, you know.
It wasn't really in that context, though. I mean, you know enough about my power cuff, and I mean, like,
So you were just a slave.
basically, I mean, it's complicated.
No, I don't think it's that complicated. I feel like we've already got over what you were pretty well.
I mean, when you're basically under lockdown your whole life, you view things differently, alright?
When you're basically under lockdown your whole life and forced into labor, That's oftentimes referred to as being a slave.
Which might I note is, oh, sorry, which might I note is very illegal inside of war. Oh, my timer's over. I don't need to be talking in Irish accent anymore.
I still gotta think over some things, especially how to get this damn cuff off. I don't have anything strong enough to do it normally.
With jumping.
What is that
with
cuff?
Hmm?
And Rocky's gonna fly a little closer and say, "What is that cuff?"
This cuff is a power restraining cuff. Normally, it's reserved for strong criminals or people's powers who can end the world. Hi, I'm the latter. I don't bite.
There are so many
Much.
different types of people who live in Brooklyn.
Hmm.
Which is an
Currently,
amazing
it's
place because of that.
offline.
So we're gonna go for a very
Thanks.
stereotypical, general
Probably won't
Brooklyn
be for very
accent,
long,
just to give you
though.
a flavor of it.
So,
So you put your lip corners really
hopefully
far
we find
forward,
something
and
either
it's a,
at that lab that
so you
I
put
may
your
be
lip
able to
corners
use to
really
pry it
far
off.
forward.
It's
and
not lined
it's a very
fully in
urban
shunshum,
sound. You
but
see
it does
in
have
my
several pieces.
oral posture that my lips are doing a
Difficult
lot of the
thing
work.
to
It's
maneuver
also funny
around.
to notice that the Brooklyn accent, where your lip corners are very far forward,
Maybe once
is
I get a
also
taste of
very
full
similar
freedom,
to that
I'd be
urban London sound, that
more enthralled to do something.
Cockney sound. So
I don't know.
Souls do to study law. You'll
I
notice
just know
that
I
it's
don't
a
want to
very
go back
similar shape
at
in
any
mouth.
cost.
Let's look at some sound
That's
changes
true.
for the Brooklyn accent.
Like a
So there are no
slave.
R's at the ends of some words. So like there.
Yeah,
Okay, you're
that's
drawing a
player,
lot of parallels,
slacker
and I
becomes
don't have
there.
good points to argue them yet, nor do I want to argue about
Oh,
them,
oh,
so
goodness.
I'm just going to leave
Oh
it at
goodness,
that.
thank you for the fall. Oh.
that was your attempt at it?
Okay, I don't do you breathe. Do you? The.
It's British!
No, it's not Brit. It is British. Why have I gone Cockney?
Look at chat also.
What in the world is going on in chat?
He's either a really fast typer or he's copy pasting.
He's copy pasting. Have a happy new year.
So many creatures on my own.
Alright, well,
He's a fast typer.
enough
boy.
about me.
Oh dang.
I don't think you could type that fast, reasonably. Not even 100 words per minute would get you that whole paragraph. Like, instantly. I don't believe it. I'll say it.
That's,
Maybe voice to
I-
text.
If you
Might
don't
be.
want to share
No.
about yourself, Gilfried, it's not like I've ever been able to make friends with people before. I will try. I'm a bio-researcher. I've heard it's quite an odd job since Star doesn't exactly do a lot of bio-research, apparently.
no, there's plenty of research about it. There's in some darker circles in the Undercity. There's a lot of biological manipulation. That was just straight up a screen.
And well, it's a somewhat uncommon job. You'll find them around there. I'm also a bioengineer.
Is it strong?
While I was at my internment camp, he holds up his one hand and does air quotes.
No, it's an internment camp. Those are normally free labor and such.
Yeah.
I had to make myself somewhat worthwhile in order to get decent food. So I went down the path of bioresearch because I found it fun and entertaining, and it allowed me to at least somewhat pass the time and boredom in that. But then they started having me making like fucking bio augments and all this complicated shit. It made it boring and hard, and I didn't like it anymore.
He was simply in it for information's sake.
I just wanted to have fun, man. And then they started having me make weapons and shit. What about you?
And then feel free to sound.
I mean, I researched dimensions. What do you want from me? You want other me?
Other what?
Other me.
You have another you?
Technically, yes. You have another you.
Are you referencing parallel dimensions or something?
Yes.
Okay. Listen, I don't know a whole lot about that theoretical study point.
It's not even theoretical. It's real. I did it.
It's really not theoretical. The amount of other dimensional experience Starines have is honestly like you guys. The entirety of your high tier college, your high tier university, is straight up in just a pocket dimension. You guys have plenty of experience with dimensional stuff.
I was talking specifically about parallel dimensions, but whatever.
Oh, yeah, that's also been proved, but yeah. It's just really hard to access.
So Rocky's trying to kind of pay attention and literally
Exactly.
trying to learn from what they're saying, what they're talking about.
Also, I like how they explained his cuff as like things when people have powers that are like so super strong, and Rocky doesn't even know what the powers are.
Yeah.
Rocky has no clue what's going on.
I just have a really gross blade arm, and that's it.
And that's all Rocky.
That's
knows.
all you've seen. Hasn't looked very dangerous.
Well, fortunately, we haven't really fought much so far.
You guys haven't
Just
fought
each other.
anything so far. No, that's fine. Okay.
Alright.
So moving on. Eventually, after about an hour, you do find. Actually, make me an investigation check or a survival check.
Or survival?
No, do survival.
Fuck. Anyone got survival?
Yep. Well, I don't know because I'm still theoretically that newborn thing. So.
Alright, Gilfried. Rocky did decent there.
Survival?
Yeah, survival.
I don't know. I'm actually half decent. I mean, I don't have proficiency, but like,
Not bad. Fair enough.
got a high wisdom.
And obviously, Frederick is asleep. So Rocky, as you're flying above, you do spot a little, like, disturbance in the brush. Like, to the point, and I imagine you go see what it is.
Well, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of hiss down to the group and I'm going to point, and then I'm going to quietly fly over and see if I can see what it is.
By disturbance, I mean like where it's no longer like even. There's places where some of the brush is missing.
Oh, not like something's moving around.
Yeah, no, there's no movement. It's just.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm still going to point it to the group, and then I'll fly in that direction, keeping about 15 feet off the ground.
Okay. You look down and you can see a path through the like a cobbled path.
Well, this path has seen better days.
And
I'd feel safer for my ankles walking across the barren ground with uneven roots and jutting rocks than this path. Oh well.
actually, it's like it's not well maintained, but it was pretty well built originally.
If you say so.
Yeah, it's pretty flat, and there's no like large foliage, so you can actually see like an extra 30 or 40 feet ahead of you. And it is going in the same direction as you are.
Any signs of recent use?
Maybe by some animals, but said animals would be a little large. So make me a survival check again.
I'll give advantage to Rocky.
Thank you.
Good idea.
That helped.
So you know that a couple. You can tell that a couple creatures use this pathway as sort of like just an easier way to get around the foliage, but nothing super recent.
Okay.
Like probably been a trial aboard day since this path was last used.
Okay, but no humanoid looking.
No humanoid markings that you can notice.
Okay.
Other than it's human sized. I should say Triloborian sized.
Okay.
Because humans aren't on the planet yet. They are, but they're like locked away somewhere in solar. Okay. Well, what do you guys do?
Huh. Describe it again.
So essentially, it's a cobbled path, so it's rather flat. Like it's not like perfectly flat, but it's a lot flatter than the ground you were working on. It's pretty well made, so it's like the basis of the road would have been very.
We can't see any structure yet, right?
No, nothing yet.
We keep walking then.
Okay.
Yeah.
I assume you follow the path.
Yep.
Correct.
No, I want to turn off the path and go into the middle of nowhere.
Do we happen to see any like thorn bushes or anything?
You see a lot of varieties of things, and I guess yeah, you would see you see a rose bush, and the only reason you see it is because it looks like it's legitimately like 2 stories tall.
Wow. Okay.
And it's got thorns the size of people.
I'm gonna poke Frederick in the side. Hey, wake up, dumbass.
Huh? Huh? What the fuck are you doing? Trying to sleep.
Right here. What?
What do you want?
It's not even nighttime, man. Is it your cycle or something? Jesus.
I have nothing else to do.
So you're just gonna sleep, Well, anyway.
Doesn't seem like y'all are in time anytime soon, so do you need me for something, or am I going back to sleep?
We're just about to go to that place. I know how to get that vine off of you, but
What?
you haven't shown any reluctance for what you did, or any reason why we should take you at your word. In fact, you've dropped books on Gilfried's head multiple times for little to no reason other than us tying you up for fucking assaulting the bear.
Which was
I told
very
you, I don't even
rude.
remember doing that.
And
So
we
are you just not going to say sorry because you did it?
Well, I apologize. I apologize for dropping books on your head, and apparently, I don't remember doing this, attacking the bear.
Sure, alright. So, if we get to that shack and there happens to be some preserved flu juice, which I can use to get the vine off of you, hopefully, then you'll be free to do whatever you want. If you attack us again, though, I'm gonna stab you in the gut.
I won't be attacking you. I don't plan on it. I
Good.
can tell you that much.
Alright.
One
Speaking
second.
of, I don't even know where the hell I am. I guess I'll just tag along for now, at the least.
Do you wish this vine off?
I would
not
like to
advise
sign
just
off.
rip it off.
Okay, 1 second. I gotta grab my food real quick.
See, he apologized, Gilfried. Isn't that better?
I mean, I wanted him to apologize for attacking the bear,
so it's up to the bear.
What? I could not understand a word you said.
Sorry, I have an echo sometimes. Dimensions.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
The echo dimension.
Is that
That-
related to your power?
Possibly. Sorry. Oh god. I wanted him to apologize to the bear because he assaulted the bear with a dagger. You're like, it's up to the bear to forgive him.
I suppose we can't put it past a chaos beast.
Accept an apology?
I've never met any other chaos beasts. I'm not sure how reasonable they are.
Oh, it's all funny.
They
Okay,
seem
Rich.
very... They seem
They
very
seem,
intelligent.
Yeah, so far they
you know.
seem intelligent. So,
Who? What?
no, will you forgive this blinded soul that stabbed you?
This misguided... I can't add anymore.
Argon does not remember being stabbed.
Oh, that's right. He was asleep. That's funny.
In your
Oh,
sleep, this
God.
guy stabbed you. Remember?
Well, that was rude.
So that's it?
Yeah, you've said that before. Will you forgive him, though?
Is that a yes or a no?
No?
A maybe?
Yes. Nar holds no grudges.
Alright then. If we find some nice preserved flu juice, then I'll try and get that off you.
I don't know. Rocky said something. He asked him if he wanted the vine off. You're like, Rocky could maybe do something.
Okay.
I don't know what, but
I will see. So I'm gonna approach and I'm gonna reach out and I'm gonna try. You said I could talk to plants, right?
Yes, you can speak to the
Okay. So I'm gonna try and talk to the vine, and
I still got my
what I'm gonna try and keep it simple, but join us and I will feed you. You just must listen and obey.
Say that again? You cut out the end.
Again.
Because plants need food.
So what I say to the plant is, and I'll try and keep it as simple in the plant talk, but join us and I will feed you, but you must listen and obey.
What would this entail?
Choking when necessary.
Would I capture?
Perhaps. We will
Man,
try
I
to
have
keep you safe.
no idea what they're saying. I'm sure it's riveting.
Shh, I'm enthralled by their unintelligible speak. Shh.
What'd you say?
Isn't
What'd
that
you
a
say, Rocky?
spell?
Well, you guys can hear Rocky's side of the conversation. You can't hear.
Yeah, that's. But we have no idea. Yeah, no.
You just see him.
Trying.
You just see him talking to it.
Maybe he's got some sort of nature's gift or something.
You can probably speak to the plant. Probably as simple as that.
What do you think the intelligence level of a vine is?
I don't know, but I don't feel like it needs to eat explicitly.
What did you say, Rocky?
I didn't hear what it asked me back.
Oh. Would I capture?
Perhaps. But once again, you must obey. So if you capture, you may have to release. But we will you fed safe.
I do not like to release. Only capture.
But do you like to live?
Possibly, yes.
then the best way to stay alive is to work with me.
Found your tot.
Seriously?
This
Are there any straws over there, though? There's some in that top drawer.
an
on my
offer
side.
I will consider. I
Okay.
want to capture.
You can have a few of my thoughts.
I do not
Really?
like to end my captured beings.
Release this one, and I will mend you up, and then we will let you capture something further on.
Perhaps something more large.
Perhaps.
You must be giving him the secrets of life right now. It's a very long conversation.
I know, and he's
I will.
he's talking weird.
Comply. And as it says that, the vine begins to turn, the wood parts of the vine begin to kind of like the bark falls off, and it is a vine again underneath. And it kind of
worked.
like uncoils ever so slightly and just kind of falls loose.
Hey, he's free!
I pick it up and wrap it up like I'm coiling a hose and hand it.
So once
to-
that happens, Frederick just sits up, slides off the vine, and just kind of stretches for a while. Finally able to move.
Why is your mic quality so bad suddenly?
No clue.
Just good again.
No clue at all. Is my quality ever that great though?
He's valid. That's a fair point.
I coil up the capture vine, otherwise known as a video of Kairos, and I hand it all coiled up to Rocky. Alright, don't lose it now, you flying ferret.
You guys don't know what a ferret is.
What's a ferret?
It was,
Flying
I am
fuzzy
Rocky.
creature. Flying long boy.
flying long boy, there you go.
Yes. All right, so I'm going to loop the vine onto my harness and go back to flying about 15 feet up to see if I can scout ahead a little bit. And I'm going to try and stealth to do that because I don't want to be seen approaching.
So as you fly up now, about a half an hour after you guys find the path, you do find a... Well, Rocky can
That
see it.
flying fuzzball sure does love not to be seen, huh?
I mean, that's kind of fair. He is small, we are in a big forest. He's probably prey for a lot of things.
That's valid.
Well,
suppose
speaking as I'm
maybe it's
finally
the-
free to move and
Maybe it's
am
a
no longer
newborn
tied up
instinct.
and captured, I guess I can give myself a more proper introduction. My name is Frederick George Stevenson. You can just call me Fred, I guess. I do have a power. As you've seen, I have that giant book that I can summon and dispose at will, just as I do this. I also have a quill, and basically I can
Question.
enchant
Question,
things.
why are you mouth splurging all of these things to us?
I mean, y'all have introduced yourselves and your powers, I guess, so I decided I'd just do the same.
We didn't introduce our powers, though.
Well, oh, you haven't?
I've
No,
hardly
I-
introduced myself.
I kinda just went off names.
Also, you don't have to sound so dead inside. Maybe a
Yeah,
little more.
are you,
I
are
just
you
want
like
to
a...
say, you
Have
like-
you been working in an office for the past 20 Trilivore years? Have
you
they
do
really-
sound very much so dead inside, and like, would you? I mean, if you want to be dead on the outside, probably a good place. I'm just saying. Just saying.
I have
Currently, I'm
been
more
on,
or
I
less
have been
just
on
kind of-
Trilivore for 34 years in prison, basically in prison, but slightly better. And I don't sound that depressed.
Look,
Are
man,
you
currently
okay?
I'm just trying to come to terms with all this shit that's happened to me recently.
That's fair.
Apparently I attacked something. I've been tied up for the last who knows how long.
12 days.
I don't even know where I
Did getting
am right now.
Did getting tied up awaken something within you? Oh, I didn't know you were an arrow.
I don't even know where I am right now. I'm just kind of
Alright, I will
Around?
out of
humor-
things.
I will humor your innocence here. We are on Cross, in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, specifically the Forest of Growth. How to say it, biological no-no zone.
That's a good way of describing it.
It would be my wet dream if I had anything to do right now.
Don't say that. That's not a phrase they use.
Okay, well,
It is
you
now,
can
motherfucker.
You
You
can
can't
suck
stop
my
him.
ass, God.
You can suck my ass, God. My cock and balls, too.
Well then. I guess anyway, can I have my dagger back?
No.
No.
I know you Solarans keep it for religious purposes, but no.
I'm more cultural, but so essentially, Frederick, the reason you have the dagger is kind of like that was your coming of age celebration. That was your
Gave you a weapon.
pretty much, yeah. And to be fair, their coming of age, quote unquote, is like 13. So like a quinceañera essentially.
Imagine if at a quinceanera they gave them a fucking sword. Like, alright, you're old enough.
Yep.
That's pretty much.
Go
And
poke your
Also, Garfield's the one that has it. He'll choose when to give it back to you. If you try and take it,
Garfield. Isn't that an orange cat?
what? Gilfrey.
What's a
that's
cat?
right. I don't
What's
know. why
orange?
Hey, your token border is orange, mister.
You can't see that. Yours is red.
Hey, I should be at full mana, right? Because it's been over an hour.
Yep.
Okay.
Why is mine red? I set it to green.
What?
I don't know. Alternate dimension shenanigans, I guess.
Anyway.
Also, I know what a cat is. I've seen it in another dimension.
That's fair.
It has 3 legs. It walks on 2 of them. It has orange, sometimes green fur. It has 4 eyes?
Sometimes it has a hat.
That sounds like an
It
incredible.
had a
interesting...
hat sometimes. But not
That sounds
all
like
of them.
an incredible creature.
It wore boots sometimes too.
Boots.
Yeah.
But
Are
none
they
of
like
the, none-
hard leather boots or like fur boots?
Like soft leather boots, not really hard leather.
Oh, I see. Soft leather. Did they have soles or were they more like?
I don't know, I didn't see into the boots. Oh, you're talking about did it have a soul? Because I can't see into that either.
Did it have a raised structure towards the heel?
I don't know, I didn't examine its fucking boots. That was the least of my concerns when I fucking saw it.
That's fair.
I imagine his
Anyway.
first one was, what on earth is that? So what I'm trying to
Gilfried
work on.
has your knife, and I'm not going to ask him to give it back to you, and I don't think he's inclined to give it back to you either. So you
Call me
get it when you
Garfield
get
one more
it.
time and you'll get both knives.
Oh well. Well, so where the fuck are we going?
A food
I don't know what's
storage.
been going on recently.
A food storage to get rations.
You've been paying no attention.
I mean, I've been tied up this entire goddamn time.
Does that mean
so-
your ears
You
didn't
don't have
work?
ears.
He's also been asleep.
I wasn't paying attention.
And whose fault is that?
Typically,
Like
someone
that-
in your
Fair
situation
point.
would be alert, not unalert. We're in the middle of the fucking forest of growth. There are hex wolves the size of houses here.
I mean, the only time I woke up here, suddenly forgot everything that happened. I don't even know what I've been doing this entire fucking time, other than the
Wait, you're in.
hours, so
what
I've
do
been
you mean
tied the
you've
fuck
forgotten
up.
what happened? What? You've lost memory?
Confusion.
You lost all your memory, or just...
Are you an amnesiac?
I don't know anything that happened for the last 7 or 8 hours, except the time I was tied the fuck up.
I think this guy's confused, Gilfried.
I think he's high.
I see.
I was
Alright.
working on writing in my book, and then suddenly, I don't know anything.
Yeah, what
Alright,
book were you writing?
Frederick. I suppose I'll give you a lesson in what's happening here. We, all for some reason, got teleported to the Forest of Growth. That thing, pointing to the flying ferret, was born right next to us. For some reason.
It was beautiful.
It was kind of cute, to be honest. It still is cute. Calling
I
a
mean,
chaos beast
that
cute
makes
is
sense.
weird, but it is adorable.
I mean, that makes sense. Let's be real, it is adorable.
Don't ask me your
Rocky, I feel like at this point Rocky waves all 4 of his hands.
Yeah, I was gonna say Rocky's probably peeing a little bit, rubbing the knuckles on the chest.
And after some study, I figured out we were in the Forest of Growth, a biological anomaly of very, very much interest to bioscientists.
Very unassuredly.
But it is also dangerous as all hell. And the entire border of the forest is, how to say it, the opposite of an ecological dead zone, to the point where it's so dangerous spores could enter your lung, give you diseases, just kill you outright, suffocate you. There are vines like this capture vine that try and strangle you, and they're called hang noose vines or something like that. I don't know. Well, assassin vines. They have a lot of names. But they'll
So,
straight up try and
the
kill
long
you.
thing short, we're fucked.
And at that
Particularly,
moment, you
there's
hear
a
some.
research facility somewhere around here. It's connected to the guy who made this food storage facility.
So
With any luck, his base may still yet be intact after a year of being left alone. We may be able to find stuff in there.
So something I'll make note of. Like at the moment he says the phrase "you're," or we're. You guys hear something that sounds somewhat between a wolf's howl and a hyena's yelp off in the distance. Like a whole pack of them.
That would be.
You cut out. What did you say?
That would be the giant hex wolves in question, no doubt.
You think we could tame one?
So
Hex
essentially,
wolves, but bigger. It is without a doubt possible.
so
Is the sound behind us or in front of us?
off to the side.
Let's hope they haven't caught our scent.
And also, I will mention, Robbie, that you would know what hex wolves are. Essentially, they at regular size are about the size of a large Great Dane, or a moderate to large size gray wolf. They have 6 legs, can run at about like 40, not 40, my bad. Can run
212 miles per hour.
Can run about 30 miles an hour. Casually. Well, I'd say like a their version of a jog. They could probably get up to 20 or 30 miles an hour. Anyway, they're also incredibly poisonous and venomous.
Well then, on that note, I feel like we should continue moving and pray that they don't find us.
And what their phrase that these would be hex wolves the size of houses was accurate. Also, speaking of which, Rocky, you can actually see them off in the distance. They're probably about 400 to 600 feet away. There's a pack of them.
Fuck.
Are they
There's a-
stalking towards us?
They're
fuck.
they're running
There's a
kind
whole
of
bunch of them right there.
they're kind of running parallel.
Oh, fuck.
Shit, they probably have us sent.
Actually, from what Rocky can tell, they look like they're playing with each other.
Oh,
Whoa,
they
guys.
may-
Wrong time, wrong place.
let's keep
So-
far away from them, and hope they don't catch our scent. Otherwise, we're dead men. But hey, I didn't really have high hopes for our survival here anyway. It's just been fun to
I
talk
would-
to
I would
people for
agree
the
with
first
that.
time.
Although
So,
Rocky
Other
Last
than
time.
Rocky
guards and
does
angry
notice.
people.
Rocky notices two things off in the distance. Number one, there is indeed a building that is somewhat visible. Looks like a large barn-ish structure that appears to be like 50 to 80 feet further forward on the path. Alongside that, he also notices that one of the wolves kind of perks its nose up and it lets out a very large howl.
Insight check on that howl.
Okay. Inside.
Wouldn't that be animal handling?
That would actually be animal handling, yeah.
Animal handling. Animal handling.
You're not entirely sure, but from what you can tell, probably run.
Time to fucking run, guys!
Hold on, let's stand our ground. It's the best way to deal with this. I read it in a book once.
I'm running. Fuck you, I'm not
fucking
dying here if
running.
I can help it. Into the building.
And
Where's the building?
Rocky's getting so used to language is like fucking buildings over here.
he's getting so used to hearing the cussing that
He's
it's fucking
learning! Shit!
That's what he's learning.
He's learning shit! Ah!
It's always learning from this.
I'm sprinting as fast as my
Yes, I'm following.
as my legs
Puny.
will carry me. Well, I'm actually quite not stocky, but I'm not thin either.
Yeah. Also, I will mention that you're mostly sure on your feet now. You're it's gained enough power that you can run now. Without tripping and falling every 5 seconds. But yeah, no. Needless to say, you're having yourself a fun time. The dogs behind me are having a fun time as well. They're just kind of going.
So what are we gonna do if they start eating us?
While I'm running, I'd like to pull up my seer overlay and see if it's possible to transfer any excess power that isn't allowing me to move. Like just keeping my nervous system alive.
Mm-hmm.
To see if I can't charge up my shields.
Hey, you
Doing so would cause you to not be able to run anymore. You'd become unstable on your feet. I will say that. So you'd be at half movement speed for probably 30 seconds while your shield generator's power on.
Okay, so while I have my shields activated, I can't move very fast.
While you're booting up your shield generator, you can't move very fast. Yeah, at least at your current power level.
How
All
far
right.
away is the building?
I'm gonna
Um,
have the interface.
Like I said, about 80 feet in front of you, down the path.
I'm gonna have the interface off to the side, and I'm gonna prepare to switch it on if one of them gets really close.
Okay. I will mention that about 10 feet behind you, you see a couple quills come flying from the direction of the hex wolves. And Rocky, you see one of them kind of fling their tail and shoot a couple quills. They lodge in the ground, and they are roughly like 6 to 10 feet long.
Oh,
Fucking book it if you don't want to die.
I am.
I'm running as fast as whatever body I have can carry me.
So,
God, I hope that thing's secure. Otherwise, we're dead fucking meat.
Literally.
okay, so as you get close, you see a clearing, and actually you can see it once you get about 40 feet away from it. So in about 6 or so seconds, you can see it coming into view. Yeah. You can also kind of feel the ground like thumping.
The door is not open, is it?
Door is not open, no.
Alright.
Is it locked?
Since I have the highest athleticism of the bunch and I started running first, unless
Yes,
Unless
you are
Rocky
currently in
is-
front. And
unless Rocky's faster than me naturally, I'm gonna get there first.
so let's
yeah,
see.
my speed is only 30.
Yeah,
Though he was flying ahead of you, to be fair.
that's fair.
You need to throw these away.
Yeah,
So-
but I wouldn't really know where to go. So pretty much what Rocky's doing, Barn, he's probably going to slow down and hover up a little bit, trying to figure out where to go,
They were
and then
really
follow
happy.
whoever is
I took it away,
running
like,
someplace with purpose.
Fair enough. Then, yeah,
Is
Brawl
the
Nace is first.
is the door a sliding door and any or an outie?
You see one door.
As I'm running towards
Well,
it.
you see one very large door. It's classic barn style, and then you see another door off to the side that is a Audi.
I was feeling
I run to the secondary door, kind of slam into it, starting to slow down, but not putting any effort into it, and put all my weight into opening it up.
Ah, yes, an
Pulling
Audi.
outwards.
Oh, pulling out. I see. Make me a strength check.
Shit.
Yeah, you don't get that thing open.
Lucky.
True.
You don't feel the wood strain at all. You're just pulling on it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you pull on the door. It doesn't open.
I can't get this thing open. Help me.
I imagine I slam into it too. Same reason. I'll try to help.
The doorknob. I imagine as he's doing so, the doorknob kind of jolts out of Brolnace's hands, and kind of jiggles a little bit.
Can I try to open it too?
Describe how you're trying to open it.
There's no more door handle, huh?
No, there is still a door handle. I'm saying it was ripped from Brolnace's hands.
Now I want to use the door handle to try to open it.
You're gonna turn the handle.
Yeah.
The latch disengages.
I open.
The door opens.
In I go! Wee!
I'm right behind him.
I'm just gonna be dashing right through that door.
Okay, you go through the door, and it feels like a sturdy door, I might add. And actually, I will say, Gilfried, make me a strength check.
For what exactly?
So, for pulling it open. It's a hefty door.
I'll give you advantage.
No.
He doesn't want advantage.
if you can give me advantage, then you could try to open it yourself, buddy.
I did.
You just pulled on it. You didn't even turn the handle.
Listen, I'll just try to raw open it, and then you try to open it with the handle turned. Well, good roll.
After a good bit of force, you do manage to slide it open a little bit. I pull it out, I should say. Though a lot of the vines and stuff on the ground just kind of keeping it kind of shut as well. So you manage to open it enough to slip through, and I imagine you guys dip inside.
Yep.
Okay.
It's not enough for the bear to get through, is it? I guess this is where he's running for his fucking life, huh?
Yep.
Or he dies.
Bear dips. The bear dipped.
Canonically fucking dies.
The bear dipped before you guys. Like, you guys were running off towards the building. The bear was running off in a very opposite direction.
Bear dies, Bulk.
Slamming the door closed, now that Rocky and Frederick are in after me. Is there a lock?
Not that you can see.
How big is the door?
Like, probably 7 feet tall.
Okay, so reasonably they can't get in here, right?
I mean, they're like about as tall as the building itself.
So
I'm gonna. At this point, I'm rerouting power to shields, so my movement is halved.
Your movement is halved. About 30 seconds later, so about 5 turns later.
Behind the door, keeping it. Trying to keep it from bursting from an impact or something.
Fair enough.
So as I see them kind of preparing, is there a window that I can get out of?
No, it is pitch black in there.
Rocky dips. Like, nope, beast.
So you guys do.
Now I would like to be asking for my dagger back, as it would be rather useful in the situation.
I toss it to you carelessly.
Actually,
Don't
the
get
dagger does emit light, so. Doesn't your dagger like glow at 5 feet or something?
Yes, it has the moon touch effect.
Fair enough.
I don't need that, so.
Yeah, right. Don't you have dark vision or something? No.
So I'm gonna be using the dagger to
I
look around and see anything around me.
Okay, you don't see much. Mostly it's just kind of like close to the door. You see another door. You guys enter. You guys went into like a little hallway. And there's another door on the inside. This door has a key code. The second
Well,
one, I
that's
should say.
interesting.
Try 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna look around and see if there's anything related to like a code or numbers or anything.
You don't see anything.
Try
And
1,
also,
2, 3, 4. It's easy, simple, fast, quick.
also about 10 seconds after you guys get inside, you feel an impact, and you feel and hear the building shudder.
I don't like that.
I'm not ready to
boy.
die.
We'll start with this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Brrr. Actually, there's no response. I should say. Just give me a second to finish responding. As the building shudders, a light kicks on in the hallway, and then the padlock glows.
Try it now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It beep beep beep. Incorrect password. So you also you hear some yelping on the other side and you hear and you kind of faintly you hear defenses engaged. No power.
I try 9, 5, 3, 2.
you need to roll d10s in order for that to work.
Oh, yeah, 0 is also 1. You're right.
So 9532 does not eat it. Beep beep beep. Another wham against the building.
10335.
You mean 0335?
Yeah, 0335.
Beep beep beep.
Stop fucking trying useless passwords.
What else do we have to go off of?
Alright.
Try 4231.
No, move aside. I'm gonna switch power from my shields to, wait, no, I don't have enough power for my fucking tools, damn it. Shit.
No, you do not. You don't have enough power to spark the pocket dimension portal.
Look around the place. If there isn't something, this building may not hold out forever. I'm gonna do an investigation check.
And more yelping. Oh!
Bug is.
You see 3 buttons are a little bit more scuffed than the others.
Look
3,
clearly.
3, 5, and 7.
There's wear and tear on these 3. I'm gonna try all the combinations. 3, 5, 7, alright? And there's 4 integers on the code, right?
Yeah, 4 integers.
Alright. 3, 5, 7. Alright, so I'm gonna try 3, 3, 5, 7.
Beep beep beep.
3, 3, 7, 5.
Beep beep beep.
Shit, we don't have time for this.
Wham!
There's so many different combinations.
You see that the 7 has a little bit more wear than the other 2. As if it's pushed.
2 sevens.
Though the 5 and 3 have about equivalent wear.
7, 3, 5, 7.
Ding! Well, wait, wait, no, never mind. That's the wrong one. You said,
fuck!
You said 7357?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Beep, beep, beep.
7.
Quickly,
5,
God
3,
messed up.
7.
Use meta
Beep.
knowledge.
Ding. And it creaks open. And you feel
I'm
the...
so fucking lucky. Let's go.
Yep, 7537. And
I bolt through the door.
Lucky.
you bolt to the door, you hear another wham, and you see kind of dust sprinkle down from the ceiling.
I'm going to use my dagger to look around the room. If there's anything else in here or anything like that.
Inside, you can see some very faint lights, as if the light bulbs, and they're kind of increasing and decreasing in brightness ever so slightly. Also, I'm gonna switch chairs 1 second. Because my roommates are gonna go hang out at one of the roommates' parents' house, so not my brother. So anyway, let's see. Right. So the lights are kind of fading in and out. You kind of hear a faint buzzing from like a mechanical buzz. And all over the shelves, and this room is covered wall to wall in shelves. And on these shelves, from floor to ceiling, there is what appears to be mountains of food. Of rations in baggies and containers and yada yada yada.
I'm heading to where I heard that sound spouting out defense system.
Ooh, that was kind of, you heard that from outside.
Oh, okay.
Low battery, unable to deploy defense.
Gilfried, you're
Yes?
not gonna like this.
What?
We're gonna have to do a gamble.
What's the gamble?
We're gonna pump the power of our implants into a power outlet. And
A
hope
power
that
outlet.
We need no. We need to find the generator here.
Again, you can hear a slight mechanical hum coming from inside the building.
We need to give it a jump start. Follow me.
Well,
We-
I'm
we-
not ready to die, but okay.
We may go blind and be able to not move again, but it's better than dying without trying to not die. I'm gonna run after the mechanical hum.
So you go towards the hum. You see a little trap door in the floor. That's it.
We don't have time for this. I kick it open.
You kick it. It doesn't respond. It has two handles that point outwards. Oh, sorry. It has one it has one handle, and it looks.
Open sesame.
I grab the handle.
It looks kind of like a
look like
sliding.
it should turn.
It's a slider.
Okay, I slide it.
You slide it up. After some like some squeaks and some grinds of like old mechanism and rust, it.
This needs some WD-40.
And it gets open for enough for you to slip through.
Don't
That
you mean
needs some
double D80?
WD-40. When did they invent WD-80?
It's a new one. It's better.
The building gets rammed into again, and more dust falls from the rafters.
Shit. Some double D80 would fix all of this.
And actually, give me a strength check to get
What
the door
about
open.
Flex Seal Extreme? That would be so good right now.
Flex Seal Extreme
I was
would
banned by
steal
the
it
Geneva
shut.
Convention 10 years ago, and you know that, damn it.
What do you say?
Make me a
I was
strength check
banned
to
by the
open the door.
Geneva Convention 10 years ago.
Does
it's-
it look like I know what a Geneva Convention is?
You're one of those Geneva suggestioners. Oh.
Okay, but I do need a strength check.
See.
No, that's a saving throw. I need to check. There you go. After some pushing and some pulling, you do manage to get it open, though it does take you about 10 to 20 seconds to do so, in which you hear a couple more.
They're really going at it, aren't they?
Oh, duh.
You hear yips and growls, and by yips I mean more like hyena sounds.
Do you think do you think we'll get lucky? Maybe they'll just stop, right?
We're gonna die if we don't do anything.
You hear a faint sound, like not nearby, but you hear a sound of rending metal.
Okay, yeah, they're gonna get
That's
through.
comforting.
After you.
You bitch.
And you also
first.
and right before you head down, you hear a faint thudding noise, and through one of the walls, you can see the tips of the quills leaking venom slightly.
You first.
I jump down,
Um,
sliding down
the staircase. It's a staircase.
Oh, it's a staircase, not a ladder. Okay.
Yeah, it's a staircase. It goes down to a small room. In this room, you can see like 4 different generators. One of them, which is kind of active, because it was tied. The cord for it was stuck on like a little rebar thing sticking out of the ceiling. And as you see the jolt, like you see the building jolt again, and you see the rebar kind of pull on it ever so slightly. Which is how you guessed that it was kicked off by the building jolting.
So, but it's not fully pulled on.
No, it's you can kind of hear it like sputtering a little bit.
Can we find an input?
The pull cords are something you might try.
All right.
No, those are too barbaric.
I suppose we have to do this the old-fashioned way then. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Give me a strength check. For each of you that is pulling a cord, give me a strength check.
8.
Okay.
View.
17.
And then Frederick also. So there's two of the 4 that are fully running and one that's kind of sputtering. And you see the lights kick on.
Oh, there we go.
The ferret's like, hold on, hold my beer.
He grabs the last.
The ferret just headbutts me out of the way and
The
doesn't
ferret looks at
himself.
them and look at. Fuck! I grab it.
And he grabs it and with all 4 of his arms just rips it outwards. And it just. And you hear off in the distance like some faint speech that you can't quite hear. And the lights fully come on as well.
Do you think one of those was the defense system?
If the defense system isn't on after that, because of decay or something.
So and
Or die.
also you see that all the 3 of those generators being on fully gets the other one running.
Brownius just kind of collapses on his bum.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Gilfried,
quickly search for a vial.
Gilfried really just hits you with the. It's all about the posture. Whing. Looks. Brownius just kind of trying to brute force it. Gilfried, it's all about the posture.
I'm gonna quickly look for a vial somewhere.
A vial?
Or something to hold a liquid.
Oh.
Yep.
You can't see anything in the immediate area.
Well, then I'm searching.
Okay, investigation. Okay, nothing in this room, but as you go up the stairs, number 1, you can hear off in the distance. Power achieved. Initiating defense protocols. Initiating food storage defenses. Initiating bunker defenses. And as you hear the food storage one, you hear some yips of pain and some yelps, and you kind of feel the thudding of them running off.
I'm looking for something to hold liquid quickly.
You find a canteen on one of the shelves.
Good enough. Is there anything in the canteen?
Currently just full of water.
Empty it.
Okay, you pour all the water out of it.
I run to the original door and I want to collect the venom from the quills.
That's fair. And it wasn't in the door, it was in one of the walls.
Oh, still.
And it already dripped down and is now covering like a whole shelf of bags.
I want to get as much as I can.
Well, upon further searching, you also find a couple of buckets. You find a couple of other. You are able to collect a pretty decent amount, and there's a pretty decent amount of it.
All right, can you give me an amount of uses it would have?
What are we talking uses on?
Doses.
Just general
like
doses?
Yes,
Yeah,
general
general
doses.
Okay. And keep in mind, this is assuming you carry like all the buckets and everything on you.
Yeah.
Treasure. Then 300 doses.
All right, poggers. Let's go.
That's assuming you can collect everything from the buckets and all that.
I bring the buckets down there. I'm like, I have about 300 doses of death.
Well, before we go down, Rock, say, is it safe to take Quill?
They should have the poison out of them, yeah. Venom. At this point.
The quills are like the size of people. What are you gonna?
I'm gonna try and break the tip off of, so I have something, for me, what would amount to maybe like because I'm only like 2.5 feet tall, so like maybe a 2 foot section off the end.
Rocky, let me repay the favor. my newly found friend. I'm gonna take my blade arm, extend it slightly, and I'm gonna carve off a nice chunk of one of the quills, and then I'm gonna work it down to be a spear point for him.
Okay. You do find that the end of it is hollow. Like there's this little core on the inside that's hollow. Normally it's too small to really see unless you were looking at it like with a magnifying glass. But with this, it's a solid like inch and a half hole. That's like even
Like a section that's like as big as a normal person's arm off of a person-sized quill. The hollow may be the inside may be hollow, but there still should be enough solid quill for me to work
Oh, yeah.
with if I chunk off it.
Actually, technically speaking, it would be no. It's about it's about an inch in diameter. Anyway.
Survival check, I'm guessing?
Yeah, give me a survival check. To whittle it down.
Rocky, you want to help in its construction at all?
Yep, you bet.
Good man.
Rocky's probably going to have a higher one than you are.
Actually,
Almost certainly.
well,
But I'm the one carving it down. I have
fair enough,
I
fair
have
enough.
a blade.
So yeah, you're able to get it down to a pretty fine point. So
What if we all make weapons from this, actually?
because there are multiple of them, to be fair.
I'm going to find like a decent one and try to work it into like a rapier, like a rapier's blade type shape.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be smart and do something reasonable and make a pike out of one.
That's fair enough.
Really easy to do. Wow.
So
really effective.
Something else I will say as well. So all the phrases you heard were power accessible, or attained, food storage defenses on, path defenses on, bunker defenses on, house defenses on, or enabled for each of those. Let's see. It has been 432 days, 7 pars, 22 hours, and 7 minutes since last activation. Please consult maintenance guide. Facility has fallen into disrepair. Activating golems.
Activating what now?
Gollum?
Golems?
Why was this guy's camp so advanced if it has fucking golems? This guy
Sorry,
was just
activating automatons.
There
Okay.
you go. Okay.
Ugh. How'd this guy build this all alone? Maybe he had a construction tower, huh?
Yes, I don't know.
If the first one doesn't come out functional, I'll attempt another one.
Say that again?
If the first blade type thing doesn't come out functional, I'll attempt another one, because I'm pretty sure there's enough.
Man, if you're trying to make a rapier, hell no, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, not for a rapier.
Does a 14 get me a pike?
Let's see.
I'm gonna go over to Leia.
Oh!
Eventually it'll come out functional.
Eventually he manages to carve out the perfect shape of a rapier. Minus the handle. He gets a perfect rapier blade out of it. And one of the edges.
I will look around to see if I could find something to turn into a handle. If that's okay.
Yep, you see some metal. There's plenty of scrap metal around. There aren't any weapons that you can see. But For the most part, it's
I'm gonna go down to the generator.
okay.
Can I find an output? Can I find an input or output
Like an outlet.
section? Yeah.
You do find some, but they're not compatible with star technology. They're crossing outlets.
Shit. I yell up. Hey, does anyone see a I need a crossing outlet to star converter.
Oh, what?
I need an adapter.
Why? This is why we should have voted for fucking universal power. Swear to God.
To be
Let me know
fair,
if you find one. I'm gonna search down here. Please help me out. I'm gonna look down at the basement if there's a convenient adapter. If
why,
there's a chance to find one.
why was there? Why was that with advantage?
It wasn't. That's a 16.
So 16. You find a crossing to Aeron adapter.
Garbage.
See, the reason
I
we're
take
in
it
this
anyway.
problem is because of fucking flu. They decided their fucking technology needed special outlets, and now we have to fucking do that. God.
Have you found one up
X
there?
wasn't good enough, so now we're on USB Y.
I know. Garbage system.
Oh, you were
It
looking
was
down
made-
there. If you're looking down
made-
there, you didn't find anything.
It was made by the flawed government who let these companies get out of control.
Exactly.
Technically, these were all made long before the current government was established.
It also allowed the fucking corrupt imperialist prisoner system in place, privatizing inmates. I hate this. I'm gonna
Yes,
burn
you're a
it to the
slave.
ground.
I don't know about that much.
This man says, as you know, like, yeah, he wasn't allowed out, but he was pretty free for the most part inside one of the holding facilities. Holding facilities here, at least like non-criminal holding facilities,
I
are
had
actually
a computer.
Yeah, you had a computer who had plenty of access to like multiple libraries. Like the non-criminal holding facilities, like the citizen holding facilities, are very pleasant.
Mine wasn't. Mine was one of the less pleasant ones.
That's
fair.
It
was by no means a horrible place.
It wasn't even an unpleasant place. It was just kind of meh. The only bad thing, the only like really bad thing about it is that you couldn't leave. At least not without an escort.
I also had to make myself useful.
Yeah, that's true. They did require you got a job. And you were paid in housing and food.
Like I had a choice.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I mean, they did offer you the ability to have your powers completely removed.
So, is there anything that works as an actual functional handle, at least for now?
I mean,
He said yeah.
You could get some like rebar or something.
So I'm gonna just turn that into a semi-functional handle and just use that as a all-right weapon for now. Well,
Okay.
a decent weapon at the very least.
Oh, another place that you heard the power, not the defenses, but you heard power restored to the workshop.
Workshop.
Yeah.
Workshop.
Okay, what do I call my little
What do you call what?
the little javelin made for?
Call it the Hex Spine Mini Spear.
Cool.
For you, it would do 1d4 damage and have a DC. Let's see, this is advanced poison because they're big hex wolves. And have a DC 16 con save. If they fail, they gain the poison condition.
So what's this Hex Wolf makeshift rapier gonna be?
Regular rapier stats plus a. You only got a little bit of the inside, so let's say a DC.
I don't think his should be poisoned. Period. He tried to make a rapier.
That's true. So
Yeah.
he probably,
I don't think it's gonna be poisoned.
yeah, probably grabbed it
Unless
from
I
the outside.
actually dipped it into the poison itself.
Yeah, because we have lots of poison.
That's true.
Yeah.
And as it's
That's what
as it
we're
is a
gonna do.
hex wolf, as it's made out of a hex wolf slime, it would hold the poison a bit more. So you could probably hold 2 charges for every 1 charge you do. So if you guys end up dipping your weapons, please subtract a charge per thing you dip in it. A dose, I should say.
I can't.
Oh man, yeah.
Gilfried, have you found an adapter up there? Please tell me you have.
Man hasn't.
No.
No.
Been
Have you looked?
tirelessly. Yes.
Inside.
Yeah, make an insight check.
Man, it's really good.
You think that he has been looking. You don't know. You don't think it's entirely like he's been actively like super searching for it, but you think he's been looking for it.
Multi, you're cutting me off. I'm using my last.
You're using your last luck. Oh.
No.
He's both
liar.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm looking for something tirelessly.
You're mean. I'm gonna go up the ladder.
I would have been looking for the workshop, if that's even here.
It's not in this building.
So I want to collect food and canned stuff.
Okay.
There's more.
Oh, what was that? You cut out. Yeah.
Oh, there's more food than we ever carry in this building.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's significantly more food than even the bear could carry.
By God, why have you done this?
So because that's a nat 1, I'm not gonna let you search anymore. Which I think is fair. And I will say that also you, because you were searching downstairs, you didn't find the arrow adapter.
What?
You
what?
were
What? Then my first investigation check would be upstairs. Then.
well. That was still an investigation check for downstairs. You just
All right.
didn't find anything. I didn't hear the part where you were looking downstairs for that. Anyway, so anything else you guys do? So he spends the rest of his time looking, and isn't really finding much. He's looking over on the food shelves when he should be looking over on the like electronics shelves, but because that's a nat 1, I'm gonna say he's looking at the food shelves.
I don't know. I want to make a weapon, but I don't know what weapon to make.
So there are different shelves. So what Rocky's going to do a couple. He's going to number 1 look for a pouch that he can put onto a harness just to carry things a little easier, and then he wants to check out the shiny object electronics.
Okay. So in the shiny objects, you wouldn't mind making me an investigation check? I heard the roll, but I didn't see it. There it is.
Oh, 19, sorry.
No, I see it now. It just barely updated for me.
Yeah, I'm lagging hard.
So, you guys see the Rocky specifically finds a couple of things. Finds some little like a watch. Finds a cross and powered booster. Not like ability booster, but like a adapter, but like it's more like a what's the an amp. That's what I'm talking about. He finds an amp. And let's see what else we find. The 19. He'd also find. You said you were looking for like pouches and stuff.
Yeah.
So you do find something that looks like a little box.
Fanny pack?
No, that's what the bear was wearing. And you're not going to take the bear's fanny pack. He's not going to let you.
I know, but he could maybe find a fanny pack in here.
He doesn't necessarily find a fanny pack per se. More like a, close to like a backpack-ish. Yeah, close to a backpack that was, it's kind of techy and it's not really made of cloth. More like a metallic or like plastic backpack. It is a little flexible, but it's not like, you can tell it's definitely got some augmentation parts of it.
Is it too big for me to carry?
It would be a little large and a little cumbersome for you, but you realistically could carry it.
Right. So there's a wide box backpack. That's it, right? Just those three things?
Those three things really stand out to you. There's, like I said, there's a couple of watches, there's a couple little knickknacks, stuff that don't really seem to be paying much attention to you. Or I guess you
Okay.
don't pay much attention to.
Oh, the things I would do for a 4-way adapter right now. The things I would do, Gilfried. Oh.
I'm ignoring that.
And he also finds an Aeron adapter.
I
say.
would murder so many people.
He finds the Aeron adapter that you would have found.
So can the cross and adapt it?
The cross adapter is a power amp.
Power amp.
Because it's with this currently has cross and Oh, you know what? It's not a power amp. It's a Starine to cross an adapter.
Oh, good God, that's an abomination.
Well, I'm going to give it to one of them. I have no idea.
Please let me have it. I'll hold
Can
it
I
over.
make a dagger out of the fucking...
Yeah, you can make a dagger out of it, absolutely.
Alright, cool.
And that wouldn't even be hard. I'm not even setting the DC super high for that.
So,
Well,
Frederick,
I'm going to switch. I'm going to take off the enchantment on my dagger and then go ahead and enchant my rapier with glowing.
That's gonna take you a while.
That's
gonna take me 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be doing.
He's gonna be sitting in his book writing, like looking at it, describing it very vividly, describing its like perfectly crafted rapier blade, but kind of jank handle.
It's got like 100-year history of how weird it was.
Okay.
Multi, I would like to spend a minute, modifying my blade arm.
Okay.
Just mutating it.
Okay.
I'm mutating it to have multiple crevices. You know, like the structure a leaf has, where it splits off. I want
Yeah.
those to be crevices and cracks in the blade arm.
So like the channels, like a Phoenix dagger.
Yeah, like the channels for my old halberd.
Yeah, from your old halberd, or like a Phoenix dagger, or like etc. I get what you're saying.
There we go. That should improvise. So, everyone, I think we should enjoy our time off here and take a rest. We've been rather stressed lately, and I think that is deserving. We've got food and safety for the time being. Why not enjoy it?
No, that's
I
fine.
think that's fair.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Can you, sorry, let me ask this formally. Could I have, like, 20 doses of that poison?
So like a fourth of one of the buckets.
What are you gonna hold it in, if I may ask?
I was just gonna hold it in those extra canteens over there.
Make sure you don't get your poison canteens and your water canteens mixed up.
They're venom.
You're right,
I have
venom
capsule,
canteen.
I have capsules in my seer implant. They're not dimensional ones. I'll be fine.
No, fair enough.
I'll give him 20 doses of it, and be careful.
So I will also can't take maybe 10 doses of it.
Alright, so I'll put that down there.
270
I'm
doses.
also gonna go and take 10 doses or so.
I'll give you 10.
I'll be right
take or
back.
leave it.
I'll take 10.
So, question, Multi.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a genuinely... Actually, I'm gonna message you about this privately.
Okay.
Robbie, please look away. It'll be a visible thing, but while we're taking our rest, I'll do this secretly because it'll be really funny.
Ah, yes, my favorite. So. Okay, let's see. Pan flute. Pan flute goes hard.
So, what's the damage on this poison? Well, venom or whatever?
It doesn't deal damage, it gives the poison condition.
Okay.
Which, if I'm correct, is disadvantage on ability checks.
It's disadvantage on a lot of things.
Okay, I'm back. Did you take a long rest?
Yep,
Thoughts?
you can. Yep, I agree. You can do that. Also,
It'll be really visible, but it will actually be pretty practical, oddly enough, too.
yeah, it is.
What did you do, Gilfried?
Also, I will mention that that Hex Wolf venom is flammable.
Oh, it is.
It's not like
Really?
super flammable, but it is definitely more flammable than
Alright.
a lot of it's essentially
So-
equivalent to like oil.
Could you give me about an estimation of how many of everything that would be? And I ask that you DM it to me so I can have that specific number be a surprise.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it. You'll see it.
You and Multi are the only ones who know.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Panfleet, go ham. Go ham,
Pan
Panfleet.
flute, go ham.
Well, it's dungeon exploration time after this.
That's true.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright. Good to know.
So,
Now I have to do something.
We should probably speedrun the travel
Yeah.
if we want to get there within a reasonable time.
All right, so before we go, I'm going to try and gather up little things that I can for like needles and spikes and that kind of stuff.
mm-hmm.
And I'm looking for, like, if I can, like a regular normal pouch, and I'll let somebody else take the backpack, because I think the issue I'm going to run into is encumbered.
That's fair.
This is what's happening. This is fucking ridiculous.
Plus, for me, I mean, I have a hard time.
You have a hard time
with the back.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Because the more you carry, the harder it is for you to fly.
Yeah, be on the back.
let's see.
So somebody can have the backpack, and I'll just kind of look for, I'm just looking for a canteen and a pouch to hold food and water, more or less, and then an extra pouch just for stuff.
I'm gonna take 40 days worth of rations.
That's valid. That's not hard.
I will be encumbered.
Okay, rations are gonna be about 0.3 pounds per ration.
Oh, 0.3? Jesus.
Well, actually 0.5.
I cannot carry rations.
I can carry a lot of rations then. Oh wait, no, I can't. I am encumbered. Fuck, I didn't see that. Variant encumbrance. Why?
So let's see.
Damn it.
Two. So let's see.
After the long rest, is my extra arm online?
Your extra arm?
Yeah.
I'd say you have access to it, but it doesn't really have enough to move around very well.
Okay.
You're still charging it slowly. Also, you do still feel kind of sluggish. Like you're able to move around, but you do feel you're not feeling great.
All right, boys.
I
have
You're no longer encumbered. Good for you. And then
I have 70 doses of Hexwolf venom left over.
that is not being carried around in anything.
Yeah.
Or stored.
Anyone want those?
So I'm still trying to get my plugged in.
So I will mention, by the way, guys, every 5 doses of Hexwolf venom is a pound.
Okay. Let me do my ration encumbrance, and then I'll help you out.
I'm not carrying any rations. I'm busy doing something else.
So that's
So the 40 pounds.
20 pounds.
Yeah, that'd be 20 pounds.
Okay, I can carry more, so I'm gonna change that to. Let's see. Can I do with 40 pounds, or is that too much? I know 80 was too much.
Actually, what you might do is you might do like 0.5.
That doesn't work on Roll20.
It doesn't?
It does not.
You can set the quantity.
Decimals don't work.
Oh, I see. So then you can say 2 days of ration, and then. No, that's weird. Well, I should mention that it's pars.
Hey guys, I might be leaving real quick. So.
Oh.
Depends on. My dad is messing with power, and it's entirely possible that my room's power get cuts off here. So let's find out.
Oh, nice.
Well, join back on your phone if you can.
What was the weight poison? How much? It was 0.3, you said, or 0.5?
It is 1 pound per 5 doses.
And then how much does my spear weigh?
Your spear?
A spear's normal weight, I'm guessing.
About a half of a spear's normal weight.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Because it is a mini spear.
So that's 7 extra pounds for poison.
7? How much poison do you have? Oh, 7 pounds.
70 doses is 7 extra pounds.
Actually, that's 14 extra pounds. It's.
Oh, is he taking the rest of the venom?
Hold up, how much is it per dose?
A pound. Well,
it's
per
1
pound
dose?
for 5 doses, right?
Yeah, pound per 5 doses.
Yeah.
So you currently have 4 pounds worth of Hexwolf poison.
So I'm gonna go ahead and just grab 60 days of rations.
60 days? So that
because I have the carrying capacity to do that without being encumbered at 3.5 apiece.
Fair
If you said there's 0.5 for each rest, and I'm gonna grab 60 days of it, so
So
that should last for a while.
50 would be 25 pounds.
How about weight capture vine?
The capture vine would be about the weight of rope. No, it'd be a little bit heavier than rope.
And how long is it?
Currently, it is about 15 feet.
Okay, because it's like 10 pounds for 50 feet, or so that's.
So let's say 25 feet, and then just make it 5 pounds. Or say that it's 25 feet and the same weight as regular rope. Same weight as 50 feet of rope, I should say. So it's 10 pounds.
And it's okay.
It's hefty.
So 10 pounds for the 5.
Yes.
Okay, and then my rope harness like a pound.
Yeah, I'd say.
All right.
Alright.
I love how Rocky can carry more than Gilfried.
Gilfried has an 8 strength because I'm a
He's-
Star Ryan and I needed Dex, so
Oh, fair enough.
and Con.
So yeah, you're,
So
There
anyone
are
take
40 doses left in the left behind pool if anyone wants to take them. I took 30
oh, okay.
off more, so I have a total of 50 right now.
Unfortunately, I can't really take any of those 40 else with me. I'm full.
Okay, so that.
I guess I can carry the rest of the poison if no one else can. How many doses is that?
40.
So I can carry some, just not a lot, because I've got to carry some food too. I could probably take another.
That'll put me up to
Actually,
50
you guys
doses, and
have a lot of food.
what's the
already.
total weight for 50 doses? Okay.
Because let's see. Currently,
40 doses is 8 pounds,
I'm
by
not
the way.
encumbered.
yeah.
Yeah. So I have 50 pounds of. So 50 doses of the poison of the venom and 60 days of rations, putting me at 43 weight. So I'm not up to capacity yet, but I'd rather not go to capacity
That's fair.
in case other stuff comes up.
Dion.
So does
Dion
anything
is
else
that guy.
need to be carried?
Well, so has anyone investigated the backpack?
I mean, sure, why not?
You're gonna give me a brief investigation check.
I'll look at the backpack.
I don't roll good on investigation checks, by the way.
Even though he has a good
I'll look
modifier.
at the backpack. I mean,
I will also look at the backpack.
Oh.
We're all
Look at the
looking
backpack.
Frederick, despite
Look at the
being the
backpack.
Frederick, despite being the Solaran in the group, understands exactly what this is. Frederick, the closest thing that you would recognize it as would be a technology version of a bag of holding, though it is inferior to a bag of holding normally. Actually, no, never mind. We established there's multiple levels of bags of holding. So this right here is equivalent to a mid to low tier bag of holding.
Oh, then we should put rations and the hexual poison.
It's
in
not online.
Yeah, it's currently powered off. So the
Oh, it requires power.
How
So-
complex is it?
what do you mean complex? How high tech?
Yeah.
Well, you can tell that there is a spot to insert a piece of shunshum. So technically, it's a multi-purpose backpack. Because if you put in like a piece of yellow, you can make it like time backpack, so it essentially freezes time inside. Or you can make it you put in black and make it a spatially enhanced backpack, or yada yada.
Hey, you want to try and get the thing online, Gilfried?
Sure. There's no way
Frederick's
that
found
could go
something-
wrong.
Frederick
We
found
still have-
something interesting.
We're
yes,
still
Frederick
in
found
the food
it.
store, correct?
Yes.
So,
you
so
are.
just out of character. So we're in the food store and power area, but we still don't know where the other places they mentioned are.
Yeah.
We know roughly. We know bunker.
No, you don't. Oh, you know
We
roughly
were
where
given
it
rough
is.
instructions
That's true. That's
where to
true.
go.
So I'll be looking for map.
Okay. You make me investigation.
Idiot. So I'm gonna self with guide.
Huh?
Guidance.
Oh, guidance.
Guidance.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I guess advantage then. Or what does guidance do?
I think it's just a D4. So it's just the roll plus a D4.
Ah, I see.
I
Oh,
think.
yeah, guidance, the cantrip. Yeah. So
Well-
roll a D4.
That's not gonna help me.
No, it's really not. It's really not going to help you out.
So-
Gilfried, what Shunjum did you pick up again? Did you get black?
I think I got white.
Ah, I see.
If I recall, there was a black one.
There was. Pretty sure I took white though.
Did you not write it down?
No.
Why?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
I know that you guys grabbed, I think, all of them except for the red one.
Red one. We did grab all of them except for the red one. So.
So you have black, yellow, and white.
I would have taken white more than.
There
That's
was also regular
Blue, right?
blue.
Oh yeah, you're right. There was regular blue.
I would have grabbed white. Is what I would have done.
I'm pretty sure you all took all of them but the red. I think Sam took one of them and you took the other three.
Yeah, we know that much.
I have yellow and blue. I swear Sam took the black one.
I think
What
Sam
would they
took the
do?
black one as well.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm fine with that. That's cool.
Can you, Gilfried, slot in the black Shunjum you picked up from those like floating pillar things into this hole right here?
They weren't
Do we
floating,
know what
but
that
okay.
would do, or are we just guessing?
Huh? It'll spatially enhance the backpack when we turn it on. It's best to turn it on before activation because that way you don't damage the power system.
So how would spatially enhancing it help us here? It's
It'll
not
give
like
us
we
more
can't.
space.
In the backpack, yes, but it won't ease the carrying.
He makes
What?
a valid point.
It won't ease the carrying. Just because it can hold more doesn't mean it'll weigh less.
It will admittedly
I'm sorry,
be a
I've
bit
never had
easier
one
to
of these
carry.
backpacks before. Does it still keep all the weight of the things in the pocket dimension?
Yes! It's
It-
not a
this-
pocket dimension, it's just bigger!
Oh, that's fucked.
That's why we need white! That makes a pocket dimension, dumbass.
That's valid. It does do that.
Be straightforward. Complicated.
Fuck you.
Fuck you! I'm gonna go look for white Shunjum now.
I will say it will be easier
Don't
to carry.
you have white Shunjum?
I don't know at this point, man.
You have white and black.
Okay. I'm going to go look for white Shunjum now.
Oh, look, here it is.
No. I'm leaving. I'm gonna walk out the door.
Oh, so you're gonna walk out the door, huh?
Yeah, and start looking for white Shunjum.
Okay, so you walk out the
I'm
door.
gonna take the backpack.
Make me a perception check as you walk out the door.
22.
Okay. So number one, you can see kind of a field of energy around because this area for the most part, yeah, it's a little overgrown. It's pretty overgrown, but it's not quite as overgrown as the surrounding area. There's a definite dip in the size of the plants. in this little clearing, you do see one other building that looks like a farmhouse-ish, or just like a house, and then off to the side of that, pretty close, even connected by a little like tunnel thing, you can see another like squarish building that has like a garage door-esque thing on the front of it.
Ooh, workshop.
Yeah.
I'm going there.
Or actually, my bad. That's not connected to the house. So, you walk out the door. On the left, you see the farmhouse. On the right, you see another boxy building with the garage door.
Going to that.
And you see some like concrete paths between them. Yep, that's a good way of.
I'm going to assume that's the workshop. I'm going there.
Fair enough.
And I am following.
Okay. Let's head to the workshop.
It is the workshop. Haha!
You can see some tools for bending and shaping metal. You can see some drills and some sanders and some. There's even like an actual forge over in one of the corners. It's not active right now though. You see a bunch of scrap metal.
How about scrap plastic?
You do see some scrap plastic as well. And you do see a machine for melting the plastic down and some molds and stuff for it. You also see a bunch of wood over in one corner, with a whole woodworking area over there. Essentially, it's just anything a survivalist could want.
No. Not high tech enough. I walk out and I'm gonna actually look for Shunjum now.
There are a couple of technology regions, I will say. There's
I'll
one...
pass on it. I'll pass on them for right now, I think.
Fair enough.
Look for white Shunjum.
Make me investigation or perception? That'd be perception. You don't see any.
So was the 22 perception just for looking at the buildings, or?
Oh, sorry, my bad. There was also one other thing. Or a couple other things, I should say. Walking around the grounds, you do see a couple of very large-looking robots. They're very kind of rusted and they're kind of like jerky in their movements, but they do, like, as soon as you walk out of the building, they kind of their heads all fly over to you.
They're not attacking me.
They kind of all turn towards you, and let's see, where's the proper? Where is it? Unidentified person.
I'm Gilfried.
Identify yourself.
I'm Gilfried.
Gilfred.
Close enough?
Gilfred, close enough.
Sure.
What is your designation?
What do you mean by that?
What is your designation?
What do you mean by designation?
Identify your designation. Identify your designation, or we will be forced to activate defensive protocols.
Big Dick 69?
Designation accepted. Big Dick 69. What is your purpose?
Repairing the facility.
You are maintenance inspector.
Yes, I've come to fuck his wife.
Please make a deception check.
Which part? The fucking his wife? Or...
No, the maintenance inspector.
Fucking...
Or,
Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
let's see. That's the wrong button. I keep pushing the wrong button. Please provide identification.
I don't have it on me. They took it when I entered.
Deception detected.
I'm not lying.
Initiating defensive protocols. And you see
How's
that
defensive when they're taking offensive action? That's not defensive.
you see. Sorry, my bad.
They're suppressing minorities.
My
Police
bad.
brutality.
Intruder alert! Intruder
I'm not an
alert!
intruder,
Intruder
thank you.
alert!
I'm not an
And-
intruder.
And you see the sphere of energy kind of turn like a more reddish color. And you see sparks of energy coming off of it.
I'm simply going to leave the premises.
You also see a couple, like two of the machines kind of walking towards you slowly, kind of jerkily. One of them falls over, and another one, like its arm, like it kind of like hinges open slightly, and you can kind of see the slight barrel of a weapon. The barrel fires and the hand flies off.
Ooh. I'm gonna try and collect that.
Damage detected. Returning to maintenance hall.
Well, just return to me. I'll fix it. I'm the maintenance man.
Make another deception check, please.
I'm gonna come running out of the door, hearing gun.
It's even worse.
It ain't world worse, but still better than you. Deception detected. Activating
fuck's happening?
advanced automatons.
I don't know.
Why was they gunfire?
It fired at me, I think.
You see two
Why
of
are
the.
you so nonchalant about being shot at?
I don't think it actually fired.
You see it. You see the hand on the ground, Dion, and one of them looks like its hand was literally like blown off, like the metal's all bent out.
Did you do that?
No, it did it to itself because it tried to fire its fucking rusted weapon.
Drone, state your designation and factory number.
New person. Identify yourself.
Brownius Tiberius, government intern number 336243932161.
Designation accepted.
I identified myself as Big Dick 69.
Is
Biological
Big Dick
engineer.
69 in your party?
He is in my company, yes.
Checking designation records. Error. Designation records unavailable.
What do you mean they're unavailable?
Extranet disabled. Checking connection strength.
Oh, it's
Error.
quickly. While it's doing that,
Error.
I'm going to take its arm. Fell on the ground.
You see Brownius enter a fucking cold sweat.
I'm going to take
Extranet
the gun
servers
arm.
disabled. Error. Initiating apocalyptic protocols.
Gilfried, the extranet's down.
This arm is mine, by the way, now. Thank you.
Gilfried, the extranet is down.
Yes, and this arm is mine.
So essentially, that's like being like. So the extranet. I guess I should say. Let me just finish up the robots thing real quick. Okay, you stupid heckin'. Thank you. Let's see. Connection clear. Not radar. Heck. Satellites functional. Slight connection error. Error. Extranet servers unavailable. Unable to authorize designation. Error. As per apocalyptic protocol, there is one order. Protect society.
Oh, I thought it was gonna
Protect
be kill.
people.
I thought it was gonna be kill.
Save the world.
Oh,
Protect. Preserve. Destroy.
it's slowly going towards kill. Have you noticed that, Roneus?
Drone. Are there any machineries capable of doing a scan separate from the extranet? If so, what is their scanning range?
Searching. Advanced automaton available. Error. Advanced automaton damaged. Error.
Shitballs.
Error. Advanced automaton in bunker. Bunker defenses online. Advanced automaton interference. Unable to connect to extranet. Error.
Drone, what are the exact coordinates of the bunker entrance?
How the fuck are you gonna use that?
Please
time.
provide security code.
Yep.
Fuck.
7537?
Security code accepted.
Yeah,
Are
motherfucker!
you kidding me? That worked.
Yeah!
I can't
He
believe that worked.
He used the same password for fucking everything.
What a dumbass. I mean, it's realistic. What a dumbass.
But I mean, like, he's out here by himself. Who the fuck else is going to be using it?
I mean, I use the same password for everything, but at least it's not 4 digits.
And what's your point? What's it gonna do? Use 10? It's hard to remember.
At least use 16. That way it's much harder to crack.
Jesus Christ, man. It's too many.
It's
Bunker.
the perfect number.
Entrance
You're a fucking
is
psychopath for that.
1 click southwest of workshop entrance.
Alright. Shitballs.
More like shit nuts.
As I'm wandering now, I'm just gonna like go over and just like, what the fuck have I been doing for the last 5 fucking minutes?
I have a gun arm now.
What
Actually,
the fuck is that thing?
the gun aspect of the arm is no longer functional, and it is still attached to the main robot.
Oh, I thought it came off.
No. So the gun was behind. Essentially, imagine the hatch was in the forearm. The hatch didn't fold out properly, which means the gun shot the back of the hand, and the hand flew off.
Can I have your gun?
Let's see. Defensive protocols inaccessible. Reporting to maintenance locker.
Who is that?
Maintenance locker is in bunker.
We'll follow the drone for now.
Other robots Advance to maintenance lockers. And you see all the drones begin.
Could one of you stay behind for me?
Accepted. Security code of Big Dick 69. Accepted as administrator. How
having
can
too
we
much fun with this,
assist
Gilfried.
Big Dick 69, otherwise known as Guilefred Clausenhoff? Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is it completely normal, Brownius?
Yeah, one of the robots does stay behind.
I'm gonna look around the room and look around this room after all the robots do their thing, and I'm just going to look around and see if there's anything of use that we could use for the backpack, for like some combat type of thing.
Well, on the backpack, on one of the straps, you do see a little fold out, a little spot where you can fold out one of the outlets. Like you push a button and the sprongs shoot out like a little spring. Ching.
I'm going to be like looking around the room that we are currently in.
It is a cross
for
outlet.
anything of use.
You know where there was some.
It's a what?
It's a cross and outlet. Imagine.
Well, we have a cross and amp.
Actually, you have a Starine to cross and converter.
Nope.
But there was a cross and outlet in the basement, if you guys recall.
Yeah.
So.
Wait, we have a Starine to crossing converter? When did we get that?
Yeah, that's
a while ago.
A while ago. But it's Starine to cross and not cross into Starine. It's the opposite direction of what you need.
Gotcha.
So if you find a Starine outlet, you can convert it to a crossing one. Anyway.
Alright. One of the robots stayed behind for Big Dick 69, right?
The administrator, yes.
Perfect. Give me 1 second to do something also.
Also, Dion, would you mind sending me the number you used for your government intern number?
Oh my god.
I don't remember the number off the top of my head.
Yeah, here, I got it written down.
Thank you.
Whew. That's great.
Big Dick 69. Accepted as administrator. Oh,
that's their mistake.
That is their own.
Not mine.
Bad. Oh man, that's real rough. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there.
I am a child, Robbie. I am a child.
That you graduated from high
Alright,
school.
there you go. There's all 16 digits.
Fuck.
Holy crap. You actually... Okay, fair enough.
Alrighty. With the robot that stayed behind, as an administrator now, as Big Dick 69, the administrator.
Yep, Big Dick 69, the administrator.
I'm going to... Is it okay if I dismantle you?
Let's see. Dismantling only accessible to head administrator.
Am I not a head administrator?
No.
How do I become one?
You are unable to become head administrator. Head administrator is reserved for designation grown child.
Alright, fine. Can I change my designation?
No,
Please?
no. Your designation
admin.
is Big Dick 69.
I'm an admin.
Designations are unable to be changed.
Alright, god damn it. Frederick, go over
Although-
here. I have a designation for you.
You are able to add alternate designations.
You realize you won't be able to add a designation lower than any higher than yourself, right?
Yes, I'm going to tell him a designation, and then he's going to designate himself as it, and then he's going. Frederick, come here. Just come here. I'm going to tell him the designation of the head admin, and I want him to try that.
And remind me what the designation is?
Pretty sure it was grown-ass child.
Yeah, that's what it was, yeah. Okay, so you tell Frederick to do that? What does Frederick do?
You left. Oh, wait, that's your mom. Hold on. Oh, it's his uncle. Never mind.
Oh, excuse me. Welcome back.
Alright, mental policy. Gonna talk to him tomorrow.
You're good.
Yeah.
So, he just walked up to you and whispered a designation in your ear for you to give the robots.
It was grown-ass child.
Okay. Hello?
New person, identify yourself.
Frederick?
He's a certified dumbass.
Oh,
Designation,
grown-ass.
certified dumbass.
No,
Accepted.
I was fucking talking. I was
I'd
talking.
like... No, that was not me. That is
He was
fine.
talking
I am
out of
designated.
character, Multi.
I was
I
talking
know.
out of character.
Okay, sorry. Identified as Frederick. Please state designation.
Grown-ass child.
Designation already taken. Please state designation.
Say it again. Say that you are them.
Grown-ass child. My designation is grown-ass child. Someone must have lied to you.
You are not grown child. Grown child is identified as creator. Creator identified as Geoffrey Steven.
Joffrey 7?
Geoffrey has stated in past this note. For Pete's sake, my name is Jeffrey. You mother robots. My name is Jeffrey Steven. Identification, Geoffrey Steven. Accepted. Designation, grown child. Please restate designation.
Head administrator.
Designation accepted. Head administrator.
Alright, now ask him if you can dismantle him.
Now, might I ask that I dismantle this robot?
Dismantling reserved for rank head administrator. You are current rank civilian.
No, tell him that you had administrator.
Head administrator, actually.
You are Frederick. Designation, head administrator.
Exactly, and he's head administrator.
Rank, citizen.
But he's head administrator. You said it yourself.
Designation is head administrator.
Yes, you said it yourself just now.
Designation is not equivalent to rank.
Well, that's just not true.
Designation grown child is head administrator rank.
Can I ask you to shut down?
Shutting down. And you see it shut down.
I'll like tap it.
You like to what?
I'm gonna tap it.
It doesn't respond.
How do you get these things to turn back on?
To what do you attempt?
I'm going to say, turn on.
There's no response.
I slap it.
Aggression detected.
Wow.
Activating defensive protocols.
Hi, I'm back.
Designation Big Dick 69 identified. I just saw you change your name and roll 20.
You just saw that?
Yeah. Identification. Grill fed. Claw snuff.
How did you get it more wrong?
Databanks corrupted. Playing last known recording.
Okay.
For the last time, my name is Jeffrey.
Oh, it's
Jeffrey Steven, you mother robot. Played last recording. Would you like me to repeat last recording?
No.
Order accepted. Also, at this point, the other robots have disappeared into the brush.
I don't think
We should probably follow after the other robot to the bunk.
I mean, we could just follow this one.
Yeah.
Alright, fine.
Also,
Show us to the bunker.
I will mention that one of the other robots is currently struggling to get off the ground, but one of its legs snapped off. So, it like pushes itself up onto its knee and falls over onto its side. It does a little whole rollover procedure, pushes itself back up, rolls onto its side.
Someone follow this robot to the bunker. And then I and maybe Rolneus will stay here with the other robot.
Why?
Research purposes.
I kind of want to get to the bunker, though.
We will after we research something.
Fine, you're hinting at something, but I don't understand.
You're a fucking idiot.
I assume you're gonna like whisper it in his ear or something?
Here, I'll do an insight check.
That's fair. That's valid.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm talking about dismantling the fucking robot.
I thought you meant something else. Yeah, alright, fine. Couldn't... how about we just wait then? We know where the bunker is. If you just want to dismantle it, then we can... I'd rather leave as a group than split up. Is that fair?
I happen to agree with this.
We don't know where the bunker is, though.
We do. We've gotten direct directions.
How do you know that's direct and not like an detour path?
Alright, whatever. We'll find it when we find it. Let's go into the workshop.
Do we want to dismiss him to go to the bunker
Bunker?
then?
Nah, we'll keep them as directions for future.
Alright, then let's tell him to go into the food stores or something.
Servitor. Enter rest mode.
Servitor?
I don't know, I'm just calling it that. Drone, then.
Jesus, you call him drone? You call him drone?
Yeah.
Order accepted. Entering rest mode. Beep, beep, beep. You see it kind of power down, and it kind of slumps a little bit, but for the most part stays on its feet.
How
There we
powered
go.
down do you think it is, actually?
We can reactivate it when we're ready to leave.
Alright. The workshop. With this
Okay.
guy. Floor guy.
Floor guy? In this case, you drag him
Yeah,
off to the workshop.
we're
I
taking
assume.
him. Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
We're gonna strap him down. How do we want to do this, actually?
What is going on?
We're performing research on you as designated to us by the head admin, Geoffrey.
Geoffrey.
Or Jeffrey, as
Geoffrey
they said.
Steven.
Yeah, that one.
Playing last known recording
That
of
isn't
Geoffrey
what I asked.
Steven.
That's what I
last
asked.
time, my name is Jeffrey. Jeffrey Steven.
Alright, stop recording!
Mother robot.
Stop recording, damn it!
Playing last known recording. Stop recording.
I asked you to stop!
Recording has ceased.
Fucking bitch.
Hey, record this.
Recorded. Would you like to play back last recorded file?
No.
Repeat. I'm a
Recording.
child.
Playback successful.
Alright. Shut
So
down.
while they're in there working with the robot, I'm going to be looking around the room for anything that we could find of use.
Wait,
Yeah, I'm gonna try and
why am I shutting down? Requesting explanation.
I, as an admin, am asking you to shut down.
Admin directed accepted, but at the same time, respectfully, you.
But at the same time, fuck you! You don't give me no sass!
But I was implanted with SAS chip. You dense mother.
Listen here, you little shit. You're gonna power off, okay?
You have correctly identified designation, little.
Power the fuck off.
Designation order accepted.
So real quick, looking around the room, what else do I see that we could find of use?
I mean, you probably find some mechanisms to make a better handle for your rapier in here. Oh yes, Tarzan, my favorite.
I'm definitely going to be swap. So I'm going to go ahead and swap out the handle. Then
It looks less jank now. Although actually make me some engineering checks.
what's that under?
Oh, we haven't given your sheet one of those, have we?
No, you haven't.
So let's see. Also, as a Solaran, you do have a -2. So just roll with a -2.
God. 16.
Or actually, I guess it's engineering, so engineering's not negative. So what's your intelligence modifier?
+5.
+5? Wait, you have a 20 intelligence?
Yeah,
Holy crap.
and a 23 in wisdom.
You know, fair. I guess you are a star. Anyway, in that case, that is a 23. So yeah, you're totally able to make to use the machines and make yourself a more advanced handle. It does look much better now. Looks like a proper weapon.
No other changes.
Huh?
No other changes. So no other changes. That's it. Just looks nicer.
Yeah, it looks much nicer, and it's much easier to hold. It's also much more balanced, so it's again just a lot easier to use.
So I'm just gonna take off the makeshift part now.
I mean, I assume you already would have taken off the makeshift handle.
As in, I'm changing the name from Hexwolf Makeshift Rapier to Hexwolf Rapier.
No, fair enough.
So is there anything that I can use to kind of simulate like a leather, something
Well,
like plastic mesh?
Oh yeah, there's also even some leather if you just wanted to make leather something.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a lot
That's
of
what I would
leather
like to do.
actually. There's about as much leather as you probably would get from like one large creature. And from what you can tell, it looks like a rabbit fur, of all things. Well, some of it.
Roneus, have you ever played Operation?
Please no.
That's what we're doing now.
I'll help you, but like, no. You
Ferret
do
man.
you. I'm not
Guidance.
interested in this. I like guts and fleshy things.
Rocky, can I get guidance?
Yep.
Thanks.
And that is a D4 to you.
Thank
Quick
you.
question. Am I considered proficient with a rapier, or no?
You could say some
No.
of the weapons you were trained in.
Oh wait, what?
Next question.
Yeah.
Is he a Solaran?
Yeah, he's a
He
Solaran.
is, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Perfect. Sweet.
Because the thing is that
Actually,
once Solarans come of age at 13, they get their dagger and they get training in, I think it's 2 martial weapons or 4 simple weapons, or 1 martial weapon and 2 simple weapons.
Can Rocky upcast guidance?
Yes,
No,
you
it's a
can.
cantrip. Wait, you can?
Yeah.
Yes,
It's just
jank
gonna cost-
system.
Jank system.
No. How would that work? 4D68 or something?
So,
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
essentially at level 1, it would do plus an extra D4. At level 2, it would do plus an extra D4. So,
Alright, so why don't I upcast that as a level 2? Cost me 100 points.
cost
And that should give you
3D.
Yeah. Alright. So, operation time. What check?
I will also mention it. Sorry, it is an extra D4 minus 1.
Okay.
So currently that would be 3d4 minus 2.
Alright.
Anyway, yeah, just saying. Continue.
What check do I make here?
Depends. What are you trying to do?
I want to dismantle it for its gun.
In that case, engineering.
Your gun.
Okay. Yeah, you successfully dismantled the gun.
Give me your gun.
You perfectly take that gun out. Holy crap!
I'd
yeah,
like
you,
to fashion the.
you take that off and are able to fashion it into a functional weapon, like in one fell swoop.
Perfect.
Because that's legitimately a
40.
That's a 40. Holy, yep, you're fully able. You now
Alright,
have
I'd like
a.
to use Dex too, if it wasn't obvious.
The weapons are ranged guns are, I guess just so guns are dex already.
Alright.
Because it's aim. The damage modifier is also dex.
Yeah. Alright. Range and damage.
Range is 2040. And damage is... So, keep in mind, it's less of a gun, more like a mini cannon.
Yeah, gotcha.
So damage would be 2d8.
Okay.
I assume you're also going to grab its ammunition stores?
Obviously.
Okay, so that gives you 30 shots.
Perfect.
Also, I will also mention that this gun has a higher probability of jamming, though because of how high you rolled, it's not a super high probability of jamming. Just I'm gonna set the DC as, because normally it's a 5 or below on the attack roll will jam it. In this case, it would be a 7 or below.
Okay.
In which case, you need to give a successful engineering check of DC, probably DC 13 to, well, not 13. This is old and rusted. I'd say DC 20 for unjamming it.
Can I like restore it, unrust it, make it look pretty?
I mean, you are in the workshop.
Hell yeah.
In which case, doing so would lower the chances of jamming.
I mean, yeah. I would like to do that. Make it look pretty and everything.
Alright, got your engineering jitter.
I have a gun!
Congratulations.
Is there anything in the workshop that I could use as like temporary armor?
You could probably get some metal plates and bend them into sort of a pseudo armor.
Preferably light armor at most.
Oh, there's plenty of leather you could use. You could work into leather armor.
Okay,
you
so
have the ability to.
Are we suiting
Going
up in
to
the workshop? Is that what we're doing? I made a gun. He's making off.
I'm going
yeah,
to attempt
so-
to work. I'm going
so
to
hang on.
attempt to work stuff into functional leather armor.
Okay, how about this? Let me with guidance. Maybe take some of the plastic pieces and also kind of turn it into studded leather.
Make Rocky some armor too.
Exactly.
Uh,
So
I'm just attempting to work stuff. I'd say that this would probably go under survival, as I'm just attempting to work stuff.
Yeah,
It'd go under
pretty much.
something.
It'd be survival because you're working
Okay.
with leather.
Okay, and then I got guidance, so a D4 if I'm correct.
No, you'd have D4 minus 2.
So 3d4.
2D4 minus.
Oh, I should
2D4
mention,
minus 2.
sorry, it's not 40, it's
Cool.
38 from what you rolled.
Oh no. So much worse.
Actually, that is a bit worse because it's not the 40.
So, yeah, 25.
25? The 3d4.
Works
That's the
on-
D4.
One more D4? Cool. Sweet. Two.
So, Rocky, you're also down to 700 mana right now.
Worth it
So-
overall.
26.
27, actually.
27.
Yeah, because it's that plus 2 at the end negates the minus 2
Yeah.
that you would have gotten. So 5.
Yeah.
So plus 27. Yep,
Sweet.
you're able to fully function it into some studded leather. And you're
Cool.
even able to make like a smaller set for Rocky. So it is
And
a
what's
plus 2.
the AC on that again?
13, right?
No, because regular leather armor is
12?
a plus 1, so this would be a plus 2.
So it's 12.
Yeah, it'd
yeah.
be 12. 12 plus dex.
And what's the weight? Would it be like half of a normal studded leather or something?
I would say 3/4 of a regular studded leather.
Okay. 13 by 4, so like 4, 8, 9 pounds.
9 pounds? Yeah, that works. And then for Rocky would be half that.
So 4 points.
Yeah, I was saying it's 3/4 for Frederick because it's plastic, not metal. And then for Rocky, it's gonna be half because it's smaller.
So 6.5.
Or I would say for Rocky, let's make it 5 pounds because it is just kind of small. Rocky looks notably less fuzzy now. He looks fully clothed. With his little harness and his little capture.
3/4 the way to studded leather, pretty much.
Yeah, 3/4 the way to studded leather. Okay, and what is where did he go? What's Brolinaeus doing right now?
Brolinaeus has no interest in crafting anything at this moment, as this is all armor, which he can't fucking wear, and weapons, which he can't really use.
Imagine not having a giant hand cannon now.
Do I round up or down? Because it doesn't work with decimal.
So
Right.
he's waiting for everyone to get ready to go to the bunker. That's it. He
Round
doesn't really
up or
have much else
down?
to do.
Up.
Up, okay. It's 10. Sweet.
Until I get myself a laboratory, that is.
Can anybody use a shield or anything?
I assume my gun's two-handed, so no.
I'd say it would be one-handed if you want recoil, and two-handed if you want to not have it fly out of your hands.
I don't even know what recoil does, bro.
In this case, with how much the recoil would be, I would say strength save to not have it go flying out of your hands.
I have a -1 to that, so I think I'll just two-hand this bitch.
That's fair.
Alright.
And as a caster, I will not be using a shield.
Technically,
Because you lack proficiency.
technically recoil on the actual system, recoil would make it so that you can use strength instead of dex, but you're not going to want to do that.
No, I don't.
But in this case, because
I
it's pretty much like a miniature cannon, I'm going to say it's going to be heavily recoiled, which is strength save to not have it fly out of your hands if you're using it one-handed. Which I think is fair. I think that's fair.
I'm cool with it. I'm using two-handed anyway. Okay.
So I think we have gotten a decent amount of prep done. So where will we going? Where will we be going from here?
Yep.
Oh, hold on. I have to get something. I go back up to the food bunker.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab any like screwdriver, pliers, hammers kind of thing that's small and easy to carry that might be useful later.
Small tools, fair enough. You can get some pliers. You can get a little hammer, like not quite Rocky sized hammer, but like a regular sized hammer. You can get a small pack of nails. You can get not quite a drill. A drill would be a little too heavy for Rocky to carry.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can also get this little screwdriver and stuff.
Alright. And what do you think on weight?
For all the tools, let's see. 1 second. Probably about maybe 3 pounds. for all of it. Yeah, I'd say about 3 pounds.
Cool. Okay. As soon as I meet some food, I'm good.
Sure.
All right. I come out of the bunker wearing something beautiful.
Out of the bunker?
The food bunker thing.
Oh, food storage.
Yeah. I come out of that wearing something beautiful and horrifying as it sets across everyone what it is. I have 2 sashes. Essentially, if you know what a grenade sash is, it's that, but instead of grenades, it's canteens. And if you think about it for a second, you'll realize that what's in the canteens is some venom.
Yep.
And so this is probably a mildly horrifying sight to see someone with what is 19, I think, canteens.
Yeah, 19
Oh,
canteens of
Just
venom.
strapped.
Man, looks like a
So-
looks like a.
We're
like a-
really going all survival.
I'm going more what is it? Rambo.
Rambo, yeah. Did you almost? say
Wasn't it
Rambo?
Ranbooed? That movie?
Rambo? No, it's Rambo.
I don't
That
remember
carries
that.
across universes.
No,
Come on.
it's Rainbow Road.
As long as you
Rainbow
don't
Road
do
from
Leroy Jenkins.
Mario Kart.
from Marriage Cart.
Alright, let's get on the road then. You all have done.
Rainbow. It's Rainbow Road from Sonic Kart Racing.
From Sonic Carter's Racing. Everyone
Are you
Don't
all
go
done
leave.
with your preparations now?
No Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy.
Oh, Leroy
Jenkins.
I'll take your stuttering as a yes.
I think everyone's ready, so
Yep.
I go
where are we off
outside.
to?
End sleep mode.
What is your command?
Take us to the bunker.
Order
Escort us to the
accepted. Bunker
Big Dick
is
69
this
orders.
way. Designation
Let's
accepted. Big Dick 69. Designation accepted. Government intern number 3717339711. Wait, 11789745 accepted.
Rocky's gonna kind of fly up to him and
Unidentified forest creature initiating defensive
Don't
protocols.
leave him alone. He's good. That's Rocky. He's a friend.
Designation friend accepted. Identification Rocky. Rokai accepted.
What?
fuck you, I'm Rocky.
True,
Does
he is
it-
Rocky.
Identification you. I'm Rokai accepted.
How you? These robots suck.
We do not have that function. That would
I
be
am
cleaning
aware.
robots or the other
do.
robot.
No comment.
The Aeron imported
The
robot.
player bot, as it were.
We do not discuss the Aeron import robot.
Alright, let's just move on to the bunker. Thanks.
That is a good idea. Follow, 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 follow.
We are.
You know, robot, in order to shorten things, you could just say my number is 3,717,339,789,745.
I don't think that did shorten it. I don't think that did.
You all do what I want.
True.
I
Wait,
forgot
does that
these
robot have
robots
free
have
will?
SAS chips enabled. Who thought that was a good idea?
Geoffrey, obviously.
Geoffrey's spouse, designation, Sarah, name, identification, Sarah.
Alright. Gonna move on, robot. Double time it.
We liked Sarah. She was nice. She is gone.
I see.
Doc.
Identification, Sarah, designation, Sarah.
Man, this robot's
Is-
giving us lore and exposition we never asked for.
No longer currently available.
Just take us to the bunker. Thanks.
Follow. And it starts walking in sort of a southeastern direction from the workshop. And it walks. Ching, kung, ching, kung. It's also very loud and grindy and squeaky. And you hear some slight like yips off in the distance.
Is the dome still up?
The dome is still up, but you guys have to leave the dome.
Ah, okay.
Oh, what damage type is the cannon thing, by the way?
Bludgeoning.
So I'm gonna fly up about 50, 20 to try and get a better view around us, so we're not so surprised. Hope.
You see one hex wolf actually directly ahead of you, directly in the direction you're heading. He's basically like ripping one of the robots apart.
Well, fly
Sounds
back
about
now.
right.
Hex wolf ahead. Heard a robot.
I've got a gun.
How big is the Hex Wolf?
You can probably tell roughly.
We took a long rest.
Roughly 12. Well, you took a short rest, didn't you?
I thought we took a long rest.
Oh, you took a long rest. In that case,
Okay.
you see a very small, much smaller hex wolf, probably only about 7 feet tall. It looks more like a juvenile, and it's just like softly chewing on one of the
I think we engage it.
Hold on. We can try to make friends with it. We have food. We can make friends.
If you're willing to give up the element of surprise on that, then very well.
I am.
If things go wrong, I say we
Give me
engage.
rest.
I may be able to use my power for the first time.
Mind if I attempt attainment? I'm rather good when it comes to handling animals.
Alright, but I want to help.
And I'll give guidance.
True.
So,
I'm so glad that's a thing.
I'm gonna take out.
I may not be able to.
I'm gonna take out 2 things of rations,
Also, I'm
going to.
debuff guidance a little bit. Level 1
I'm
upcast
going-
is 1d4 minus 2, and level 2 is 1d4 minus 1. So it's minus 3 total.
So I'm gonna take out. So I take out a few things of rations, and I'm going to slowly walk up to the hex wolf and show it the rations and toss them over to it, and then try to get it to come over.
Yeah. And it kind of starts approaching a little bit. It's still slobbering on one of the what's it called? One of the robots, like one of their limbs.
Mm-hmm.
It sees you and it kind of. Kind of like the little puppy growls. Admittedly, a lot larger though.
Oh wow, good guess.
I just beckon it over to the. I just try to beckon it over to the rations.
It kind of licks
Come on.
licks one of the rations. Kind of puts the robot leg down next to it and kind of like looks over at you, kind of like gives a little defensive posture and lays on top of the little leg it was chewing on, and then.
I try to slowly walk up to it.
Make me an animal handling check, which you have advantage because Mr. Guilford is helping you.
And I also get 100 points, so that's also 3d4 minus 3.
Yeah, 3d4 minus 3. So roll 3d4.
3d4.
So 5. So 25. It kind of lets you approach, though it doesn't like it looks really wary of you while it's eating.
I'm going to try and let it. I'm going to try to anger it, do anything like that. Just try to pet it a little bit on the head. Just gently, you know. It's okay. I'm going to.
And it's gonna kind of stand up.
I'm going to take another scene of rations and try to give it to him.
Okay. It kind of sniffs the ration in your hand and kind of like reaches out and kind of bites down. Admittedly, it does also bite your hand, because your hand is quite small compared to it.
Mm.
It doesn't bite super hard though, and it mostly just scrapes. Please make me a Constitution saving. Also, the saliva kind of.
It wasn't supposed to be advantage, though. The 12. That hurts. 12? That's not good.
So you gain the poison condition for 1 minute. And also you take 8 acid damage. Sorry, I'm not 8. My bad. You take 6. And that's just from the saliva, like, kind of burning your skin a little bit. Normal Hexwolf saliva kind of tingles on the skin. This one fully burns.
I'm going to start helping. I forget what your name is, because it just says Big Dick 69.
Guilford.
Refer to me as that, please.
I'm going to start helping Guilford.
I will. As you are poisoned, you are unable to help, because you would have disadvantage yourself. So.
Worth a shot. Can I get guidance, Smile?
Yep, I can give you guidance. I'll cast it to level 2, so 2d4.
2d4 minus 2.
Alright. I'm going to, I'm gonna start loving on it, petting it on the side and everything,
Animal handling check. That's acrobatics.
Well, thank God that's acrobatics.
That was...
Thank God that one was acrobatics. Holy shit.
Please roll your 2d4.
I was to GM, but it's an extra 4.
It's an extra 4, so 27. Yeah, it totally lets you start leveling up on it.
Let's go, doggy.
Pop roar.
Doggy.
Doggy.
Let's go. We got a dog again.
It's a very big. So okay, so this juvenile is about, if I had to make an estimation, like it looks like it's maybe, and this is in comparison to an IRL dog, probably about 4 to 6 weeks old.
Cool.
So it's let's say 6 weeks.
It's much bigger though.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see. So like classic puppy.
Yeah. All right.
Admittedly though, if it was this young, you know.
Oh yeah, I know.
You know. Rocky,
Alright,
please make me
we're
a
gonna-
perception check.
I was gonna say, let me go in.
Oh, 23, let's go.
Off in the
Booger.
distance, you do see a much larger hex wolf, fully grown.
I'm gonna point and say, "Oh fuck."
I'm sorry. The image of him like flying down, pointing, waiting for us to look, and then saying nothing but, "Oh fuck."
It's between fucking. All you guys are teaching. Oh fuck! Oh shit. So his first lessons in language have been rather colorful.
Rather crude.
Admittedly,
Wait
it's the Starine exclamations though. So it's the Starine version of those.
Yep.
Is it murder time?
BRB. You guys can play without me for a bit because I'm not gonna be gone too long.
Well, we've made the puppy happy. Maybe we could.
I will continue trying to
But
tame the puppy.
I would
though.
rather
I
not
like the puppy.
have to deal with an angry mother. So we have a happy puppy. So let's not anger its mother.
Aggressive
Yeah.
hex wolf detected. Initiating defensive protocols.
Stand down for now.
No.
Stand down for now.
Order not accepted from civilian rank.
I'll let Dion control my character. So if he wants my
Shut
character to say
down.
it, he can.
Is the administrator sure aggressive hex wolves are able to deal massive
Order
damage
shut
in
down.
minimal time?
Don't shut him down. Power on.
Well, I'd rather not have it attack it. So
Don't have it off though. Power it back on. Power it back on.
power on. Turn on.
No response.
Multi. God.
Remember kicking it working. So you can try that.
Fucking damn it.
You could try saying maybe drone power on.
Drone power on.
Yeah.
Why did the drone power off?
Under no circumstances do you attack the wolves unless given express permission.
This seems inadvisable.
Well, it's what we advise.
Your advice is f***ing stupid,
And I didn't ask you for your opinion.
motherfucker.
I'm right though, aren't I?
If you weren't an admin, I would rip you a new hole.
You're a little fucking rust bucket. You could try.
Rust
I'm going to
bucket,
take
am
out-
I? Square
I'm
up.
going to take out.
And it kind of gets into like a really like jankly kind of like a boxing position.
I'm
Not in
going
front
to
of the
take out
puppy.
3 more things of rations and pass them over to Gilfried. And say,
I will fight you
try not-
myself, you pod.
Not in front of the puppy, man. Come on.
Juvenile Hexwolf is not aggressive. You are. Wait, you are admin. Processing. Beep, beep, beep.
It's a fax machine.
Beep.
Is anyone here able to go ahead and get this poison out of me quicker?
I'm going to be feeding the puppy and stuff.
Yeah, I don't.
Processed. You are a dense mother, but you are an admin.
Goddamn right I am. Rocky, don't say damn. Bad word, don't say.
Is there a way I can attempt to... Am I able to attempt to end the poison condition early? To just get it off of me?
Not in this case. It is potent poison.
Let's go.
Be glad
Is
it's only
anyone
for a
here
minute,
able-
though. I'd say
Yeah.
it's already been like 30 seconds.
Okay.
So
Can I coerce the puppy to letting me ride it?
so keep in mind, so this quote unquote puppy is about, I think it's 6 feet tall.
Yeah, it's on the ground though. It's letting me love on it.
That's true. It is laying down currently. Make me an animal handling check.
I can do another level 2, guys.
Someone give me advantage on this? Question mark, maybe?
Only one who can give you advantage on this currently would probably also be Rocky.
If I
both.
can do that.
Be
So-
built different, Rocky. Do both.
Yep, guidance level 2, and I'm also assistant.
Rocky is built different right now.
Level 2 would bring it down to 450. Level 2 guidance, so that would be 3d4 minus 3.
Oh.
You upcast to level 2, not level 1.
Yeah.
So that means...
Oh, that's 20.
Yep, it is a dirty 20. It does allow you to climb on top of it. Though it is a little reluctant about the idea and kind of like wiggles underneath you.
Alright. I feed it a ration.
I assume, are you careful to not let it bite your hand?
Yes.
Okay.
I call it a good puppy. I am not as sure of its gender.
Well, it's not that hard to check. You've only seen it from in front, so.
I do not want to see either. I don't want to check to see if it has cock and balls or not, Multi. Not right now. Wrong place, wrong time.
To be fair, as it's a dog, you wouldn't see the cock. You'd just see the balls.
That statement is less funny, so.
If you're seeing the
my original.
cock part of the cock and
So-
balls, you'd be in a very different situation.
So who's dealing with mommy? Cause
Yeah,
I'm
right.
dealing with.
She's making her way over to you.
I don't know if it's mommy or not. Do we have any idea about that?
Well, you don't see.
Anyone
giant-
checked for its cock and balls?
You don't see any fuzzy, massive ding dongs.
Well, that doesn't mean it's this thing's
Well-
mommy. Maybe it's trying to fucking kill us because it smells us.
you all
Yeah.
have a few choices. We either murder it, we run away, or you calm it down. Those are your only options.
I have an idea. I'm going to run.
I like that idea.
I'm glad you do.
So which direction are
I'm
you
going to
running?
fly.
Preferably back towards base camp.
Back towards base
Oh,
camp?
we're not heading to the bunker?
Well, heading towards the bunker would mean going in the direction of the threat. So
No,
I'll let you think about
The
that.
threat's off to the side. No, the puppy was in the way of the bunker. The mom's not.
It's a matter of which way is safer right now.
Actually, now that I think about it, a 6-week-old puppy. Oh, I said 6 month, not 6 week. Sorry. Oh, so it's sorry, my bad. It's not a 6-week-old puppy. It's a bit larger. It'd be closer to 8 or 10 feet. Also, mom would be less involved at this point, so you don't see it.
Chances are it's probably not mom.
Yeah, chances are it's probably not mom. Might be pack leader though.
Murder time.
You really want to fight a full-grown hex wolf?
I was gonna say we're gonna murder the size of a house.
Okay, maybe we can't murder that thing.
Maybe we run with the puppy in tow.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking run, and
The question is, do you run back to base, or do you run towards the bunker?
Which one's closer?
I'd say with how long you'd been out, you're about halfway there from what you can tell. You're about half a click.
So they're both equal.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, we run to the bunker.
Time.
You fucking book it.
Yeah.
You guys going for the bunker? So you essentially have to run a quarter of a mile. Assuming the average person can run a quarter of a mile in like.
I'm not the average person. I'm mounted.
That's fair. So.
And also, these are D&D characters. We each have 30 feet of movement a turn, plus dashing. So.
Yeah, but it all determines on what point you guys take exhaustion as well. So I'm gonna have you each make an athletics check.
I'm gonna make Constitution, cause fuck you.
Make me an athletics check, please.
I'm gonna make Constitution, cause exhaustion's based on Constitution.
That is true. Exhaustion is based on con.
Okay,
Fuck,
Frederick, make me a con save. At disadvantage.
Can I just keep my athletic?
Yeah, you pass the athletics check. No, you guys don't make con saves unless you fail your athletics checks.
Oh, okay.
God damn it.
13.
So, Dion, make me an athletics check.
He's probably failing.
Fuck you.
Dion's
I could make. I'm not going for it. No.
I actually got lucky.
Wow. You actually got lucky. You don't
So
have to make the
14 on the con save.
14
on the con save.
I would say that you do pass. I would say that if you'd be the equivalent of like 0.5 exhaustion, which in our new system, level 1 exhaustion is a flavor text thing. Role play is very like winded, very winded.
And I'm at 0.5, so I'm just a bit tired, not super tired.
You're heavily winded, but not like.
Yeah.
So I'd say you're winded. So temporarily, I think let's say for the next 5 minutes you have level 1, but it goes away after 5 minutes. So.
Okay.
Also, you're no longer poisoned, so that's nice.
Yay!
Because it's been about 2 minutes since you guys were there. For the most part, the Hex Wolf was a little farther away than you'd think it would be. So. Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy.
Okay. Well then. Finally here. God damn it.
Oh, Miss Luna, puppy. Oh, Miss Luna. I'm being attacked. Save me.
I don't know. I had a pretty good time getting over here.
Help. I'm being attacked.
So then.
The Hex Wolf was too busy attacking me.
What do you wanna Name the hex wolf.
Chill out. Chill out. Okay, we're good. So you guys reached the general area of the bunker. Please make me some investigation checks.
This time I'll roll good on my investigation.
Rocky finds it.
I rolled decent.
Frederick.
Robbie rolled upset.
Frederick, once you guys get to the general area, kind of collapses to the ground and he lays there for a bit. So he's not looking. But I guess technically Rocky and Dion both kind of rolled essentially the same thing. So, although as it's a natural 20, I'm gonna be a bit more. What are you guys eating? Don't eat that. That's bad for you. Don't eat that. Why are you eating that? What is wrong with you? What is going through your mind to make you think that's an acceptable thing to eat? Yuki, stop. Don't eat fluff. Anyway, my bad. So, I love how we're just listening to Tarzan. So also, I'd like to get some more ominous music here in a second. You guys find the bunker, and
feel free to change the do you want me to find some?
Yes, if you would be so kind. While I describe everything. So essentially, you guys find yourselves next to an open bunker door. And the robot looks down at it and kind of looks over at you. Warning. Bunker defenses compromised. Bunker defenses have been compromised for 475 days, 2 pars, 7 hours, and 2 minutes. Warning, unknown contents.
Yeah, I figured.
Caution is advised. And you can see a large number of roots and vines reaching into the hole. Like a large number. Looks kind of like they're being sucked into it, almost.
Someone, go ahead and help out my hand here. It's hurting.
I don't have any healing, sorry.
I can. Alright, so. Cure wound.
You really like blowing your mana, don't you?
Or maybe if you had mana, you'd be more open to it. Lose it.
Oh, wait. We have 50 points off, so.
I think he's at 400 now, if he casts to level 1.
Yep.
How much am I healing?
Well, he hasn't rolled yet.
Yeah, I think it's a D8 plus. I forgot what.
Right.
Let me check real quick. It is D8 plus my spellcasting mod. Alright.
I think your spellcasting mod is your Wiz mod plus your proficiency bonus, if I'm correct. So Wisdom mod plus 2.
Yep, that's a full heal person.
So you get you get a lot more. Doesn't matter. Yeah, you get like 12, 14 points.
Yeah, more than enough. Even with this base roll, it's more than enough. So.
Yep.
Okay, well, what do you guys do?
The dog can't come with us, can
The dog can't fit through the bunker door, no. At least not this one.
Alright.
Damn it.
I gotta go.
He's got to.
What?
Help Mom took hot and stuff?
You know, that sound bar doesn't put the sound back in your phone.
A little confused, but okay.
Is he gone? Did he dip?
I don't know.
You gonna come back, or?
Mm.
Let me just real quick. Where is it? Let's see. Dynamic lighting. 5 feet.
Frederick, give me some more rations. How many do you give me? We can always go back and get more.
Well, I can give you some of mine.
No,
It's
it's fine. It's
pretty
fine.
heavy.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you could. I'm not against it.
I'll give you 8 days.
Okay. Gotcha. 8, 12. I'm going to leave out 14 rations for this wolf. Going to lay out 14 rations, look it in the eye and say, stay. Good. I look down. Alls.
You see some very faint light. And there is a ladder. The ladder is a little overgrown, but it's still...
This dog has a ladder?
Oh, the dog? Oh. It is indeed a boy.
Alright. Good boy. These are yours. Alright.
I thought you said you were looking down the hole.
No. No! That's even worse!
I was gonna say that's just...
That's worse!
The hole has a ladder?
I was talking about the dog multi. If I said I looked down the hole, that would mean something else entirely.
Head first.
You're muted. Oh, there you go. You disconnected? You reconnected. You muted?
Okay, so what do I want to name him?
I don't know. Let's decide that after we get back up. We're going down.
Okay.
So, how do we want to get down there?
Good question.
Do you have any idea what kind of
I
vibes this is?
recommend walking or flying in rocking space.
Yeah.
There's a lot of ways.
Which order do you want to get down there? Is the real question.
Rocky first.
Yeah, I think what I really want to do is I really want to try and light it up and see where I'm going first.
Wait, Rocky, you can talk to plants, can't you?
Yes.
Speak to the vines.
Do you speak to the vines?
I'm gonna try to. They just all seem to be repeating that, whispering. Reclaim. Okay. How deep I mean, can I ask if they had creatures? I mean, is that too much of a thought?
I mean, you could ask.
All right, so that's what I'm going to try and get a sense if there's been any creatures that they've recognized moving through.
Unnatural entity. Reclaim.
Okay. And how far down can we see?
You can see down that it goes down about. You can see about 20 feet down, and see that there's a light that's another 10 or 20 feet further. A very faint light.
And do we hear any?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Can you ask them if it's okay for us to go down there and take some things that aren't natural?
Yeah, do I get a sense that these plants are protecting, or do I get just more of the sense this is the natural progression of nature taking over non-naturals?
Reclaim. I guess insight.
Alright.
Plant sight.
You're not quite sure.
What if I gave you an?
It does
that'd be
feel
nah,
a
13.
bit natural. Uh-oh,
So it feels
dogs have done something. 1 second.
Well, I think I'm just going to do produce flame so I can see, and hold that in my hand and kind of blow it on down.
All right, sounds good. We gotta wait for him to get back.
Yep.
Worst case scenario, light the whole fucking thing on fire.
Well, if I come shooting out the top like a cannonball, you know it's a flammable gas dump.
Oh, yeah. And you know what? That would probably be good because I have a giant fucking hand cannon. So, guess what? If there's flammable gas down there, we're finding out one more. So. There's no in between in this. We're finding out.
Nope.
Ah, speaking of which, I need to reclaim. I say reclaim, but I need to loot the robot bodies. I need ammo.
Oh, yeah.
So I need to loot the robot bodies here.
Yep.
Leave her be, girls. Leave her be. It's okay, little girl. We're not gonna chase you anymore. You're good. You're safe. It's okay. You're okay. Sorry about that. From what I can tell, the dogs were chasing one of the cats, and they were knocking stuff over as they were running around.
Nice.
Okay then.
I just heard a lot of noise coming from upstairs, and I was like, uh-oh, what are they doing?
Alright. Rocky said he's going down there with the produce flame so he can see.
Okay, so Rocky is emitting what light?
So I cast produce flame, and more or less I hold it. Yeah.
Okay,
And
I'm back.
Welcome back. So
and that gives me bright light. So that gives me bright light for 10 feet and dim light for another 10.
So 10 feet of bright light. 20
10 feet of dim.
light. Actually, oh, so 10 feet of dim light as well. Okay.
Yeah, it's 10, 10.
So now you emit light. You go down there, and you see some. The hallway is just covered in vines and roots, and to the point where it's like the lights, some of these are working, not all of them, but some of them. Yeah, some of the little blue orbs, but they're shining underneath and they're also orange. They're shining an orange light that is hidden underneath the vines, so it's very dim.
So what has happened while I was gone?
Mainly, I had to run off and go stop the dogs from eating one of the cats. So we had to pause for a second.
And I've flown down into the bunker with using a produce light so I can kind of see a little bit. And this is what I've seen. So this is an overgrown, vine-covered area. Hallway, dim light. And I still don't hear anything.
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna call back up. Quiet, I'm not gonna yell, but I'm gonna kind of call up quietly. Clear so far, overgrown, but the lights are working.
Some of the lights are working.
Some of the lights.
Okay, well.
Could we see some stuff? We'll move in.
Oh, right. None of you others can see. So, which order are you going in?
I can see.
That's because you have Rocky's.
He does have true vision.
Well, no. It's
true vision.
because he can see from Rocky's.
Oh,
he also has
well,
true sight.
Yeah.
I thought we were talking about my character specifically here,
No,
not just the map. Period.
No, he can't see the map at all. So, which order are you guys walking in?
I guess I'll go next. Maybe, I don't know.
I'll be right next to
forgot to set
Big Dick 69, otherwise known as Gil.
1 second. I gotta set.
I get the feeling that I'll be standing in the back.
I forgot to associate everyone else's token with them.
Actually doing something.
Token. Save changes. Frederick. Edit. You select a token.
I love my name.
Also upload the the picture that you was having earlier. Save changes. Okay.
I'm waiting to be able to see, so.
Yes, I'm aware. So this man goes in, and then we add Brolneus. We add Frederick.
Oh good, I can see things. Oh, lovely.
I'm going to be picking up my rapier to shine a bit more light in the area around me.
So alright, you're gonna be emitting a little bit of light as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
You said 5 feet? 5 feet of bright, 5 feet of dim? Okay. So... what are you guys doing now?
We shall explore.
Exploration!
Bright for 15, dim for 15.
Oh,
Is
bright
what Mintux does.
Bright for 15. Dim for 15. Okay.
Hey, you wouldn't mind leading the group that fancy light?
Or actually, Rocky is also producing flame, if you recall.
That's why. Okay.
He doesn't have any light, though.
Okay, I'm gonna summon my fiery friend pet.
There are walls.
What the?
What's the range on the?
Hell?
What just happened?
I don't know. Everyone's gone. Help. Oh, people are back.
Oh, it just updated.
Yeah.
All right, let's explore.
Okay, let me add the reboot.
I like how supposedly Frederick is supposed to be going first, but Bralneus decides he's going ahead of him.
Fuck you.
Maybe you should, do as you say.
He's not moving.
And maybe he doesn't want to move yet.
Okay.
Bitch.
So. Oops, that's wrong. Okay, so you guys come up against a door.
Oh, okay.
What are you guys gonna do?
Someone
It's the
needs to
mighty
open the
door.
door.
Try to do this. What does it do?
Move to the fucking side. I'll open it up.
I'm going to try to open the door as quietly as possible.
Oh, fuck you.
Man, we are all bunched together. I am not for this. I'm staying back.
I'll mention that it is already like slightly ajar, and there's roots and vines like leading into it.
And in that case, I'm going to try to look through before I open it.
That's as much as you can say.
I'll try to open it a little more, not all the way, trying to produce as little sound as possible.
Okay, let's see.
Great, but nothing seems to be in there.
Alright, rip her open like a bad
Whatever. I just opened the rest all the way.
Also, Multi, why is this not gridded?
Because I couldn't get the grid to line up with the grids on the map.
Nothing's in here, just come on in. It's just a room.
So just try to match yourselves to the grid.
I'm gonna look at what's on the tables and such.
Okay. Now let's see. So in this you can see so this one over here is a cot. Sorry, no, that's not the cot. The cot is somewhere else. Now this is a simple like dining table. You see some food on it. And over here you just see some dusty papers and some sort of desk. And that's all you can see. There is also a door over here and a door over here.
Can you go and repeat that?
There's a door over here and a door over here.
Okay.
Let's split party.
Oh, hell no!
Let's split up and look for clues, gang.
Let's split up and look for clues, gang. I'd like to open up this door.
That door?
I heavily disagree with splitting the party. That is a terrible idea.
Alright, Shaggy, you and Rocky go up. We'll go down.
What are the two with light sources, you dimwit?
I don't need you to see. Dimwit.
Okay,
Yeah, fine. If that's what they want, Rocky,
Wait,
that's
what?
there with me.
Why is
Alright.
this door only partway open?
because you only opened it partway.
Opening this door.
No, I opened it all the way.
Oh, okay. Don't move that. Never mind. I'm just gonna don't.
I'm
mind
opening this door, or at least attempting to.
that. Okay. Go up there. You open that door. You see a lavatory.
Ooh.
They see
I'm looking in there.
Yeah, that's just a little toilet.
Oh, that kind of laboratory.
Yeah, right. I'm thinking.
It
Yeah.
also doesn't smell great, I will mention. Well, actually, no. It
Oh,
smells.
what the
Actually,
fuck?
never mind. It smells perfectly fine, fully fresh and everything. And you see a bunch of roots like leading down into that.
I ain't going in there.
Height systems fucked, obviously.
Also, 1 second. I need to realize that I need to give.
No brainer.
I need to give Sam his true sight. Night vision distance, 10 feet. Night vision effect. True. It's just you just see in the dark. So now you can just see up to 10 feet. So that's all you guys can see in your little areas as well. Making your way down the hall? Making your way down hall.
Not moving fast.
There's a door here. There's a door and here.
Alright, I'm gonna open this one.
Which one? Oh, this one?
This one.
Okay.
I'm not one for slowly opening. It's all the way.
Ching.
Up. Up. Up.
So, who's trying to open this door up here?
There's a door here.
Yes, there's still a door there. You guys see an alternative entrance. With this one is actually closed though.
Huh. I found a letter.
We shouldn't go up to explore the rest of the area.
Wait, is this the alternate entrance, Multi?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will also mention let's view this as less as a ladder and more like a it's a bit wider.
Staircase?
It's a bit wider and there's like more of a slope and more like a garage door at the end of it.
Okay.
So somebody
Open it up, dickweed.
Before you shit through your piss hole. Open it all the way, damn it!
He did.
Oh, that's because of where I am.
And this one is also this room is absolutely covered. I mean covered in vines. And this desk over here has a big old book on it.
Gibbs, I'm reading.
It's kind of moist and it's kind of decayed. A lot of the pages are illegible, and there's a consistent dripping noise in this room. And can I get a perception checks? Oh. Well, Gilfried. Let's see. I'm looking at the wrong one. Inside this room, over on this wall, over here, and I guess Frederick as well, you see that buried in the vines is a skeleton. Completely encased in vines.
Is it a
guys.
female or male skeleton?
It is very much a male skeleton.
Hey guys, I think I know where Joffrey is.
Yeah, I'm inclined to believe you.
Well.
You see that there are also a lot of vines around his neck.
Oh,
I would pension those as a
Nope.
satisfy.
I'm gonna leave this room.
I will be leaving. Have a nice day.
And
Goodbye.
as you guys go towards the door, no, go back in that room. As you guys go towards
Why
the
are you
door,
all leaving? These are excellent specimens.
some of the vines around the door grab it and slam it shut.
Wow, wrong vines.
Oh boy, it looks like we have some plants to kill.
Hey Rocky, we should just ask you to speak to plants when we see them. I would have seen this coming.
Let's see.
Just saying.
Let's see. What am I looking
Light them on
for?
fire.
Let me just save this image. 1 second, my bad. I forgot to upload this image. I guess I wasn't 100% prepared. My bad. Even though I got the map ready and I got all of the other stuff ready and I got the stat blocks ready, I just didn't get the token ready. And out of the wall, emerges a vine monster. Like it just seems to just meld out from the vines.
Shit through your dick hole, Pissweed.
Everyone roll me initiative.
Well, put the tracker up first.
That's true.
Make sure you select your tokens. Oh, I put that on the wrong layer. You guys can't see that.
Someone's getting their ass fucked.
No.
I'm not. Oh, Rocky's getting his ass fucked.
Rocky's gonna die.
Good beat.
Oh, like that. Oh, he's right next to me.
Alright, well, I guess you guys get to figure out how nat 1ing on initiative works.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Rocky.
Enjoy!
Rocky. So, Rocky, you get your turn skipped, by the way.
Okay.
Let's see, where is...
Rocky sees it coming, he's like, eh. Rocky's not too sure how to fight yet. He's never done this before.
Can I quickly ask if you would consider that a humanoid?
It is probably, it's human-like. It's in the shape.
It's a plant monster, though.
So is it a humanoid or not?
It's... Define... I guess, no, it's not a humanoid.
It doesn't count as humanoid.
It doesn't count as humanoid for the sake of, like...
I think it's a construct.
Yeah, it'd be more construct.
For creature type. Either that or an aberration.
Well, no, there is a creature type called plant.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Literally just plant.
Let's see.
Will I finally get to infect? Oh.
No, because you're not gonna get a turn, baby.
I'm gonna give this thing its HP because I forgot to do that.
I am the only one who rolled decent. It was me, the only one to roll decent the entire
Multi,
time.
Can you also show my blue bar?
Yes. Yep, it's already shown.
Alright. So everyone can see it.
Why do we need to see your blue bar?
It's my shields.
Ah, okay.
And so this thing walks out, and it does get a surprise round.
I got a fucking nat 20!
Oh wait, you did?
Fuck you!
Never mind.
Did you look at the perception?
You not oh, never mind. You're right. It doesn't get a surprise.
That fucker gets a surprise round. I want my dick sucked. Yeah.
Never mind. It doesn't get a surprise round. You're not 20.
Well, it would get a surprise round. Well,
everyone.
Well, it would get. So how a surprise actually works is that these two would be considered surprise, and so me, him, and him would get a normal round. Surprise rounds aren't an actual thing.
Ah, I see. Well, even still,
it's a turn of combat where the surprised people can't take actions, reactions, or bonuses.
Fair enough. Which I assume everyone that's surprised is everyone with a lower initiative.
Pretty much.
Okay, fair enough. Well, yeah, surprise round. So Gilfried and Friedrich, Gilfried, take your turn.
Yeah, true. That is exactly true. I'm going to back my ass the fuck away.
That's fair.
15, 20. We're We're gonna go here and then we're gonna try to blast him.
You're gonna cannon that man?
Oh yeah, baby.
Well,
Blast!
you hit. Oof.
Blasted.
Yeah, that is 2d8. You're also down to 29 shots. It is
I
also
am
a
aware.
reload. You do have to... It is a reload weapon.
I have to. Isn't that spending my bonus action here?
Yeah.
It's an action.
Or it is an
I
action?
thought it was an action.
I
Normally
thought.
it's an action.
What? For what? Crossbows and stuff? That's a bonus action. What the hell?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's your bonus action.
Alright, then I'll spend my bonus action reloading, and that's my turn.
Okay, so it takes 15 damage. Oh wait, bludgeoning?
Blast.
Okay. good to know.
Yes.
For my turn,
Yep, your turn.
I'm also gonna back the fuck away.
Also, I will mention that you see the cannonball kind of go. It kind of lodges in the vines and kind of comes out the other side, smacks into the wall, and the vines kind of heal back up, or kind of recover. It does look a little bit rougher though.
It's damage to damage, so yeah.
So continue.
I think my missile was corrected this time. Yeah. I'll be upcasting it's up 100 mana.
Oh right, I need to get your mana. What's your which one is it?
I've already done it. I have 900 total mana.
I know. I mean, I need to put it on your token.
Hmm.
So where is it? Right there's your sheet. So it is this one. Class resource.
I shouldn't have a +6 on it. I should have a +6 on it.
Yeah, I got it. I got it up there. You spend 100? Spending 100?
Yeah, that shouldn't have. I don't know why there's a +6 on it. I should also have an extra +1.
So -6. So 11. So 12.
Oh, for some reason, yeah, plus. So
We can accept 12
yeah.
because it's force damage, right?
7, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, but yeah, force damage.
It's version of bloodied. The magic
Planted.
it's the vines are kind of looking real rough right now.
I'm gonna just say that bonus action was probably the text like a cat called in the first place, but yep, there's that.
Okay.
Lantern ogres.
Lantern boy.
So plant turn, yay!
So at the same time, let's see. What am I? So this thing is going to go over here, and it's going to attempt to push Brawlneus into the wall.
Oh, I wonder what that might do.
So make a strength check, or make a strength check.
There's always strength, not dexterity. Thank you.
True, as someone who's also put everything into dexterity,
Okay, it beats you. You get pushed into the wall.
Why is strength starting to feel like a major, not a minor?
I mean, okay, I guess you could make me a dex save as well.
That's 16 then instead of 13.
16?
Or just using mod.
It still beats you.
Alright. I ain't gonna use
rolled-
lucky on that.
if it rolled well, it rolled well. Ain't shit
So
to do
let's
about that.
see. Attack. So that I have to roll. What's your? Oh, never mind. That's gonna beat your AC. That's not debatable. So take.
13 is the AC.
Yeah, and it rolled a 15 plus its modifier.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, no, it's. Let's see, that is 2. Yeah. So you take. Holy crap! That's a large amount of, aka 15 damage, bludgeoning.
Alright. My
As
shields go down. Ouchies.
and you're currently restrained.
Fucking shield.
And I will put another token on the wall over here. This. Oh, whoops. This isn't a vine monster, but it is. I think you could probably guess what it is.
A friend?
No. Guess I'm saying you could probably guess what creature it is.
Friend.
It's an assassin vine.
It's a friend.
So they both done their actions, which means it is now Rocky's turn. Actually,
nope.
that's
Round
the
of
surprise
surprise.
round. So now it's Guilfred's turn again.
Gilfried will switch to his dagger because I want to conserve ammo.
That's fair.
5, 10, 15. He's fine there. I'll stab the vine, maybe.
Stab the vine? Yep. Okay. Make your attack roll.
What else am I gonna do with the dagger?
No, fair enough.
Not stab it, cuddle it? Like...
That's fair. Daggers aren't slashing. They're piercing. Anyway, so...
Gotta be fucking kidding me. Hold on. I'm having this problem with... That's aggravating. There. Alright. I will use the Hexed Wolf Spine Dagger.
Hexed Wolf Spine Dagger. Well, you hit.
Epic. 5 damage.
Okay. You see as the vines kind of... They do their best to get out of the way. They don't all get out of the way. You do stab into a couple of them, but also it's going to use its reaction to attempt to grab your hand with the vines.
Oh, okay.
So please make me a dex
Is
sleight,
this
sleight of hand. Sleight of hand.
This is a... Okay, sleight of hand.
Because you're trying to pull your hand out. Oh, it nat 20. So you.
That's an 8.
That's an 8?
It's an 8 now.
Oh, you use your portent.
Sucks for him. Yeah, sucks for him. It's an 8 now.
Let's see. So 8 plus that. Yep. Oh, yep. It does it. It misses. That's a good place to use your 8.
Right back.
That's it. It's
Sucks for it.
so you
Man, what a waste of a reaction.
You use your dimensional. the fear in your. Let's see, assassin vine.
Alright, I'm back.
I shamped the vine, and then it nat 20'd, so I used my portent.
Oh, I will say one other thing though. The assassin vine on its turn also would have made. So let's see. Let me give it a radius. Well, I guess I can do it on its next turn. It's okay. Okay, so now it is Friedrich's turn. Or now it's Fred's turn. And Goy. Fred? Robbie?
I'm going to be casting Firebolt.
Firebolt? Okay, good to know.
Yes. Don't forget to post that sufficient time.
I'm ready to go off the light.
Yep, you hit.
That's 7 fire damage.
So you see as it catches flames, and it looks real rough after it manages to get them out. It looks really rough. Bless you.
Bless you, dick face.
Like really hecking rough.
And currently, that is my turn. Because I don't have much bonus action currently. Also wanted to get rid of my books, but I don't know why I would do that.
So that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay, now it's the Plantus's turn. So, it's going to walk up to to Rocky, and attempt to entangle it. Rocky. And this one is an attack roll. Rocky, what's your AC?
18.
So it shunts. Okay, good. Good to know. So
Oh,
keep
it's
in
time
mind,
to learn about shunting.
you'll be taking half damage.
What is shunting?
It met your AC.
Oh, okay.
So that's what I do, is that if you meet the AC, you deal half damage.
Okay. Probably a good thing.
Yeah.
In this case, yes. In others, no.
So you take 2 damage and are currently restrained.
Okay.
You can also see it sort of start seeping poison out, but none of it's taking effect yet. And this, let's see. And the assassin vines over here is going to make, let's see. This area, I don't know if you can see that or not. You can't. I can show to the players, can't I? Yes.
Yes.
So this area is now difficult terrain.
Ah,
Also,
interesting.
Brolnaeus is getting real cozy with Skeleton Man.
Is a problem.
Fair enough.
You got it handled, right, Brolnaeus?
Fuck you.
That's
No, no,
not
no.
a no.
No. You gotta say. You.
I'm not that injured.
You're being
My shield
strangled.
took almost all of the blunt.
I mean,
it's got its
that's
cords
not a
wrapped around.
no. He's not saying he's not fine.
And Rocky rolled a nat 1, so we're gonna skip over Rocky. Brolnaeus, it's now your turn.
Oh yeah.
Didn't that lose last one?
No, that was surprise rounds.
You were surprised, and so you get to lose a second one.
Ah, joy. Okay.
Yeah,
The joy to the world. God.
Ah, fuck this.
Okay, Brolnaeus.
Alright. Is it an action to try and escape with an acrobatics
Yes,
check?
it is. Or it's just let's see. What's the? I'd say it wouldn't be acrobatics at this point. At this point, it would be athletics.
Oh, my mom's calling me. 1 second.
Make the roll. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
You can make the roll for him. Smile.
No, I don't like to make the rolls for players. He's kind of scuzzy. Praise to the world, God is dead. Oh, sorry, joy to the world.
Alright, food's on me, but I can do my turn.
Yes,
Food's en route.
Food is en route.
What do you guys think? Should I?
Should you it? I don't know. It's up to you whether you it or not.
I think I'm gonna attack.
Okay. Yep.
I don't know if he picked up on it.
You okay? This man doesn't realize what's coming next. Oh wait, it's the start of your turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
You started your turn. My bad. My bad.
The fuck else was I gonna do?
You also take
Die?
You take 8 damage.
8 damage? Ugh.
Yes.
Alright, I'm escaping then. Fuck this.
And keep in mind that's me nerfing it. from its
Assassin
actual...
vines are not a fucking joke. We want.
I'm rolling 3d6 instead of 6d6. And you escape successfully. That's an acrobatics check. I said athletics, my friend.
But I can't use acrobatics?
Because
it's a restraining grapple, right? You can use athletics or acrobatics.
I thought it was for the initial grapple you could use acrobatics, but not the...
No, it's at all points.
Oh, fair enough. Well, in
so
that case...
if you're the one grappling, it's always athletics.
Okay, fair enough. Well, in that case,
unless you've got a special DC or something.
You are barely able to get out.
Alright. Move me the fuck away.
Don't move him away. Let him suffer.
5 feet away.
As he should.
How far are we moving?
Am I gonna take an opportunity attack from it?
Obviously.
Not just gonna...
wait, from what specifically?
The vine?
The vine monster or the assassin vine?
The assassin vine.
I didn't know assassin vines got opportunity attacks.
Do they have an opportunity attack?
Let's
Oh
see.
my fucking god.
Let's check. Vines have opportunity attacks. Specifically, I'm gonna say that it does, but it's not a constriction one. So it's not gonna just grapple you.
Re-gapple.
It will lash out and smack you with a vine though, which is gonna deal less damage. But
you'll get your ass fucking handed to you, however.
So, Dion?
Can I move in such a way around the room to not also get smacked by the abomination, the humanoid one?
Well, I'm saying that the assassin vine is gonna smack you with a vine.
I'm asking about the humanoid shrubbery. Is there a way I can't look at the room right now? Is there a way I can move around the room to avoid getting smacked by him?
You could move to the opposite side of it, because currently you're at the top right corner. You could move to the bottom left corner, and that would get you away from the assassin vine while still keeping you within range of the tentacle man.
All right, send the opportunity at me.
Let's see.
13 is the game.
13's the
Numbers
game.
My name.
Absolutely, it beats that.
Fuck you.
You take 2 damage, or sorry, 4 damage. And what's the stat on that?
Dion, get better at games.
Nah, never mind. You take 6 damage. I read the wrong stat.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
He is currently bloodied. Brolneus is.
I like having turns.
Okay. Now it is Gilfried's turn.
Yes, up. Yes.
Actually, technically, he can only get here because of difficult terrain.
The assassin vine probably won't be coming after our asses, so I'll switch back to the hand cannon and blast the
monster?
mobile
man.
Yeah,
Okay, make your attack roll.
mobile vine man, boy, dude, guy, sir. Damn.
That does not hit.
Bonk. Miss. Well, I'll reload, and that's my turn.
Fair enough. Frederick. 14.
Anyway, yeah.
That
14 to hit Firebolt.
That shunts. But the monster vine man goes bye-bye. He burns to a crisp. And is currently...
He's crispy!
And yeah, that's my turn. I don't have bonus action economy current.
True! No one does. Not really.
This one crumbles to ash, and this one... Let's see.
You know what, guys? I've decided. Fuck these vines and their re-acclimation.
Burn them.
Reclaim. It's going to... The floor is going to start... Like, all the vines on the floor is going to start grabbing at people's feet.
No.
So, please, everyone, make me dexterity saves.
If I'm flying, do I need to?
Nope, not if you're flying.
I got a 21.
Oh, Frederick.
The amount of that one! It rivals Cole's first session. Cole's was still worse, though. Oh, God.
Okay.
There's a very, very major reason that a lot of my characters, I just end up giving the Lord of Misfortune to the end of their name, you know?
Well, it drags you to about here, but it doesn't manage to fully pull you in yet. Let's see, that is how many feet? That is...
Thank God cares about what you want, Robbie. Thank God cares.
5, 10. Actually, it drags you here.
It's hilarious.
But it's not able to do anything else to you. Although Gilfried perfectly dances out of the way. I also need to make a check for Brolnaeus.
The deck save. He should be decent at these.
Yeah. I trust that he won't immediately die.
I don't. I think it would be hilarious if he did anyway.
Oh, he's good. He's perfectly fine. As a matter of fact, he stamps on it and deals it some damage. I'm gonna say that much damage. That's not a whole lot of damage, but it's something better than nothing.
The lamentation is that. It is what it is.
It is what it is. Also, I'm kind of tempted to show you guys like the health bars, not how much exact health they have, but kind of the health bars.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do that with the monsters too.
You know, I think I'm gonna do that now. Actually, now that I think about it. You can't see it because its head is currently above the wall.
Yeah.
Let me do this. Nope, that's still not big enough. It's still feeling fine.
Well, maybe it should stop.
Well, it is now Rocky's turn.
I never asked it to feel fine.
Alright,
Also, where's your fiery fiend? We forgot to give that man a token.
yeah, I was gonna say, I wasn't sure if you let me do that or not. He hasn't been around to do his normal attacks, so I wasn't sure if you let me pull him out or not.
I think the problem so far has been that you haven't had a turn to do it.
Yeah.
Well, now it's your turn. Now you actually get a turn. This will
There we
be
go.
this will be your fiery friend.
All right. So here's a question for you.
Mhm.
On his fire body, it says if it touches a non-magical flammable object, does this creature count as that?
Yes. It does count as that.
What's up? I'm back.
Welcome back.
What's up, bitch?
Rocky's about to set fire to the room. Also, you nat 20 your deck save to not get it pulled back in.
Poggers.
Although it currently does
Yeah.
have... Currently, Frederick kind of nat 1 his deck save to not get pulled in, so it's kind of dragging him towards it.
That's not our problem.
So, he is currently prone, and his feet are being pulled towards it.
Maybe Frederick just should have been cooler.
Should have
What's the aura of the plant creature? It's melee range?
No, that's difficult terrain.
Okay.
I need control of my pet, please.
Oh, you
No.
are correct. Controlled by...
All right, so my turn. All right, so first thing is I'm going to move here.
That's
That's reasonable.
I'm going to try and have my pet get to the vines at his feet and burn them.
Okay.
And then I'm going to throw a
I
produce
think
flame.
you forgot about me.
No. He just doesn't care. Like the rest of us.
So, how
Wait,
much
are
damage...
you down, or are you moving, or are you down?
He's prone.
He's up.
Oh. What's the symbol in the corner over here?
I'm alive, but I'm prone.
He's no longer restrained. Yeah, Brawlneus is no longer restrained. That's what that symbol means. It means restrained.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I should add that symbol to this man actually. Now that I think about it. So, yeah, you guys are you're doing fine. So, how much damage does it deal fire-wise?
Well, it sets it alight. It says if grappled, the grappler takes 16 points of fire damage. So I don't know how much it does on this normal burn.
The burning isn't specified because the idea was that it was objects, not a creature, so there would have been no need for it to be, guess what? Damage.
I'll roll.
However, I would say that in this case, it would deal the damage the grapple does, so 1d6.
Okay, I rolled for damage for that, and it takes that. So it's taken...
At least one?
And then I'm going to, since I have Produce Flame already out, I'm going to go ahead and throw it, which I think is 7 plus the range.
Oh.
Shit, there we go. So that would have been 27.
Oh.
But critical.
Oopsies, I set the wrong one.
That's a crit.
Yeah.
That was a crit.
Alright, you also get to learn how critting on your attack rolls work.
Okay, so roll your damage.
Roll 1d10. What is the, actually no, what's the damage for flame?
Should be a D8.
Okay, roll 1d8.
Yeah. Is it plus your spell mod or just a D8?
Should be just a D8 because it's a cantrip.
In that case,
Yeah,
also,
so that
you
will
also
be 14 damage.
14 damage.
So, how it works here is when you crit, the extra dice you would roll are considered max.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So... yeah, that dealt a big old chunk of damage to it.
Maybe it shouldn't have been hurt by fire. Smile.
It's crispy. It's real crispy looking. Also, this man is no longer restrained. He burned away the vines at your feet.
Yeah.
Yay, Robbie's free. All right, boys, let's get him tied up again.
Brolneus' turn.
You know what
Please
to do.
become infected. Please become infected. Please.
Please become infected. Hey, what the fuck he doing there?
What's the save? Oh, nope.
No.
Lucky
I have a
that bitch.
quest. I have a question. What is
God damn
Lizard
it.
Man?
That's a yikes, my friend.
Yikers.
Yikers.
His
Simply
fiery
well.
friend is Tay again.
Yep.
This
Choice.
world hates me.
I'm
That's
sorry.
the
This world hates us all.
That was the dice. I'm so sorry about that.
This world
I
hates
have
all
been
of us,
fucked
Dio.
in my ass.
Have you seen Robbie?
Okay. Anyway, so is that your turn? Is that it?
I like to make a quick comparison of your luck to fucking mine.
Really funny.
Okay. In that case, it is now Gilfried's turn.
Gilfried will do the same thing he's done every turn.
Just make a shoot at it. Do a shoot.
Make a shot.
Shoot your shot, my man.
Hit.
Oh, yep, you
Nice.
hit.
Good damage.
Bludgeoning. Okay. So that would be that. It does that.
And then I reload, and that's my turn.
Okay, Frederick, you're on the ground.
Number 15.
You're on the ground.
Purging foot fetish.
I'm a stand up,
Okay, so that's half your movement.
and then there, like, just because it's difficult terrain, so that's as far as I can move.
That is as far as you can move. That is correct. So you're gonna do anything else?
Yeah, firebolt him, I guess.
Firebolt? Okay, make your shot. You
Nice.
hit. It gets real crispy. He's feeling real crispy right now. Real crunchy. And is that the end of your turn?
And that's all I can do.
Guys, I have a cool one-liner to say at the. Let me kill it. Is it bloodied right now? By the way,
It's horror. Can you not see the health bar?
I can. I just didn't look. Smile.
Well, it's feeling not great.
No, I just haven't used. No, I don't care. I'm fine, Robbie. All right, let me get the final hit. Trust me. I know. I have the perfect one-liner.
Okay. Well, currently, it's going to try and
Someone give me the help action so I can assuredly hit.
let's see. You can't help on attack rolls.
Yes,
Yeah, you can.
Oh, you can. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Hey, Rocky, you want to give him the help action?
Sure.
Also, it's going to try to grab the fire thing.
Oh yeah, everyone's going to regret that.
So it makes an attack roll. It actually
AC
misses.
Oh, cool.
So never mind. That's its turn.
Please get infected. Please get infected.
Hold on! Don't hurt it! Don't kill it! No!
I'm
Although,
getting a fucking
actually-
infection.
Actually,
No! I have the perfect one-liner.
Actually, wait. It does. I don't know. Nope, it doesn't.
Alright.
It doesn't even touch it.
I'm fine with you killing it if I get the one-liner.
Deal.
Rocky, it is now your turn.
All right. So
Give me the help
Um,
action. Do
I'll
it,
give
just
you
in
help
case he
action.
fucks up.
so
Alright, that's his action.
that's my action. So yeah, so my action is to help. You know what? So if I'm going to help on an attack, can I still do a bonus action spell?
If the spell is bonus action, yeah.
If the spell is a bonus action.
But I mean, that goes for all spells, so that's not really saying anything.
Well, I wasn't sure about, because if you're going to help, I wasn't sure how help worked kind of with all that stuff. Alright, so,
you're
so, let's do Healing Word at 1.
Who are you healing wording?
Frederick. Right?
Frederick hasn't taken any damage.
Well,
Bralneus has. Bralneus
Bralneus.
has gotten his ass handed to him.
So let's hit Bralneus the Healing Word.
Hey, thanks, G.
It is
Hey,
a D4
nice
plus
cut.
7.
Roll your d4.
Away I go.
So
Alright,
9.
so 9 points back.
He's no longer bloodied.
Hey, and guess what happens at the start of my turn, boys?
What?
Hold up, wait. Things are in the way. I need to put away my Chinese food. Fucking move. There we go. Hell yeah. Fuck you, die.
You hit?
Oh, that no way that doesn't kill. Actually, it's slashing. It might not, if it's halved.
It's slashing?
Yes. Yes!
Make me a DC 12 Constitution save.
Oh, what's its con mod? Con mod is that? It
I'm gonna
fails.
be fucking pissed. It fails?
It fails.
It failed!
Yeah! Nothing happens.
It rolled a 6. And it has a +3,
Nothing
so
happens right
fine.
now.
Obvious.
Perfect! Let's go!
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Now it is Gilfried's turn.
Cannon in hand, I aim it at the Actually, let's make sure I hit first. Yes!
You have advantage.
Yes!
Yes!
No!
Yes!
That's natural, wow.
Roll your...
I aim the cannon at it, right? And I say, hey, dickweed, tell God Big Dick 69 says hi, and I kill it.
Make your shot. So 18 plus max, which is...
Plus 16, because I was one away from max on the crit damage anyway.
Wait, why,
This thing
is
wasn't meant to live this round.
Why is it plus 16?
Because the crit damage is 2d 8.
Well, it'll be 2d8 plus the mod. I also add the mod to the...
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
You do? Okay.
Okay.
So if it adds
Roll
mod,
it.
it adds mod.
16 plus
That's,
4... So
It's
20.
20.
So,
Plus 18, that's 38. This thing wasn't meant to live this round.
so 38 halved is...
Dead.
It's dead, yeah. Describe its grisly demise.
I think I did. I send it to God. What more do you want from me? I wanted to say hi to God for Big Dick 69.
As you blow a hole in its corpse, leaving a massive spray of
Bones.
of plant matter
No.
coming
it's-
from its corpse is an adorable little spider. Good God, that's massive. Why can't I turn that down? Why is it so big?
It's because you wouldn't have any control over it, but now you do, so...
It's an adorable little single spider. It's it's the same thing you saw earlier. It's this pustule, like the ones that grow on my arms, but it has these 4 silvery legs coming out of it, with sharp blades.
Are we supposed to kill it? You?
Oh, come here, my beautiful little creation, you, yes, you are.
Do we kill it, or do we just let him have it? What do we do, gang?
He hides it in a strange place.
Where'd he get it from?
I pick it up with my hand and I'm just twirling around with it, ecstatic.
Am I able to leave the room now?
You guys were always able. You guys were able to leave the room at any time.
It said hi to God for me. It's true.
It did. I heard it. I heard it
It's
say
not
hi.
letting me out.
Okay. Well, 1 second. Let me back on the dynamic layer.
Yeah, I'm just getting out of there.
I recover my ammo.
Make me a
I'm
survival
gonna have to
check.
go in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, so we have to go prepare for our next session because there's survival. You managed to
I say we
find
end it here.
2 of your bullets.
Alright.
I say we end it here for the time being. We're not.
I'm fine with ending it here. I sent something to God.
It is a good time to end it, I think.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Level?
Not quite.
What? Okay, what the heck?
Well, in that case, goodbye for now.
True.
So
Bye.
See you next week.
let's do the outro. So.
Well, for some of y'all,
Thank you everyone for
well, for one of
watching.
y'all, see you Monday, but you know.
Fair enough. For one of you, you'll see right now. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching, and remember to have yourselves one dandy little day. Keep in mind it will be okay. There's nothing you can do to stop it.